Hello everyone. Good morning. How are you all doing? Welcome back. I have no apologies to make for what I'm doing here, but we're playing more Transport Tycoon because I love this game and I'm obsessed with it. I can't stop playing it. It's a wonderful game, okay? It's one of those brain rot games. It's similar enough to City Skylines. You know where it's like one of those games you can just play for like a million hours and barely notice that you're actually playing it? It's literally that. It's literally that. It's a problem, okay? Don't worry about it. But also don't save me. I don't want to be saved. I want to play this game for the rest of my life. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So today, we're playing a very different version. You might notice, actually... Hello, Simon. Immediately egg in the face. You may notice, in fact, that the main menu itself is even different from when we played yesterday. And that's because this is actually a slightly different version of the game. I think it's a different, like... different branch of the game, almost. But... it is also... somewhat... Thank you, Simon. You don't have to apologize for that. But we're also playing a somewhat modded version. And as you can see from the fact that we're starting in the 1800s, um, it's a very different experience at this time of the millennium. So, let me start off explaining a little bit about this pop-up. Hello, Shrimp! Thank you! I'm having a lovely day Yes, thank you! I hope you are as well. So as you can see, as this tries to explain a little bit, um, the way that villages grow in this game, or the way that towns grow, is somewhat altered from the default. What's F? Oh, that's just like the first page. Yeah, we'll get to that. Rather than in the base game, which is just that you need to transport stuff out of cities at all to make them grow, in this version of the game, they will have demands of certain types of cargo that need to be delivered to them. They will still need like passengers and mail service in order to have any growth, but the speed of the growth will be very heavily reduced if you don't also supply them with this cargo. Um, so yeah, for example, there's 5 categories. Each one is like harder, supposedly, to fulfill because it's like further along the supply chain. Fulfill the requirements above 30% to make the towns grow faster. I think that like more growth is possible if you supply more of each. But also, yeah, passengers and mail can stop the town growth if there's not enough transport. So if you don't have enough passengers and mail going between your cities, they won't grow at all. That's about everything. It's not actually that complicated, but it adds like a certain amount of depth. And as it says here, like, you need to hit certain population milestones for them to have these demands, so you don't have to hit these demands early on. So early on, you just need to do passengers and mail until it hits about 500 population, which this one hasn't, for example. So as you can see, it'll say it only needs public services, which is passengers and mail, and we're fulfilling that quite neatly, so that's not a problem. But once it goes above 500, so for example over here, Nantwich now requests food, and it says food, that's just a category name. It also considers ammonia and potash to be a part of the food category. I don't recommend eating either of those two things, but that's just the name of the category. And then at a 1,000 population, I don't know if we have any that are that big yet, because we start quite early. Towns are quite small. 797. You'll also notice we've got slightly different graphics because I've got a mod that makes the graphics for the early centuries be a little more fitting. Oh, here we go. Rinnington. So Rinnington will also demand. Okay, it doesn't show up yet because we haven't actually started supplying it, but it would also demand china clay, peat, and or phosphate. You only need to fulfill one of those. So you have options. So, I mean, Nantwich, for example, I'm only delivering food. So that's doing enough for the raw food category. We're not delivering a whole lot of food, because it's a little slow. We have like a few routes going back and forth just to kick off that food trade. But then yeah, once you get to like 4,000 population, 8,000 population, they'll demand like the high tier stuff, the good shit, essentially. Some of these aren't actually still that much harder to deliver, but it just means you have to deliver more and more things to keep the towns growing. And as you can see, I believe I mentioned this on the stream yesterday, but the thing of this part, this time of the century, I'm just confused as to what is these little villages just in the middle of nowhere. That's confusing. Apparently, it does belong to Sundown. Interesting. Um, essentially though, I do have a mod installed that gives you horse and carts from like I'm pretty much just from the 1700s, but I didn't want to start in the 1700s because you don't get boats that early. I don't think you do anyway. Let me check. Available ships. Oh no, 1750. Yeah, 1700 you get the brig. This is another mod to add sailing ships. There's a few mods installed to add various things. We'll have extra trains and extra boats that come into play later on, so it's not just these two things. But I like having these nice boats. It's a solid alternative to just having a load of road vehicles, and it's also quite realistic in a way. You think before there were trains, which were like the almost like the ultimate solution to land-based transport. Um, everything that went by road was super slow, super 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 slow. Um, but having boats was a major game changer if you were near the water. We can do canalways. I haven't actually done a canalway yet, but you can see here, for example, like this is as many horses as I can almost like feasibly pack onto this route that's going between this like forest and the sawmill. And even this is not actually like getting all the logs. There's so many logs being produced that even this many horse and carts just can't keep up. So this is actually like where I could consider having a canal in order to just speed up this log delivery. The only reservations I have about that is that like I don't actually have a whole lot of canal boats. I never did add like barges as a mod. There's these mods add sailing ships, but I don't really add like early barges, which maybe I should consider adding for myself later on. Because basically it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me to have a tiny little canal with these huge like free mast full rig sailing ships on them. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But um maybe I'll do that just for the sake of having this supply route be a lot more effective. I mean, it would still okay. So let's take a look. How many? How much? Like how many logs could a schooner carry theoretically? If we try like refit you to logs, 40 tons of logs is not actually that bad. That's not too shabby, and like it is a fairly small boat. It's the kind of small boat you would have like on a canal system. So maybe I do add a couple of schooners. Like feasibly, I could add like a merchantman, which would have like let's see how many. Oh, is it not like? Oh, here we go, merchantman. How many logs could this carry? I feel like 100. Yeah, 100 logs. It's not actually that big of a difference from 40 to 100 in terms of like the cost and size of these boats. So maybe it's not a terrible idea. To add a canalway here. Let's take a look. Let's try it. So the only thing with canalways is you obviously need um, a dock for them. like somewhere for the ships to moor. And the thing with the canals in this game is there isn't actually like a flat mooring sort of tile that you can use. So what you kind of have to do is something like this. I think it's gonna work. So we add some canal here. And then if I put it here, is that gonna... Oh, I don't... Tell you what, if I move this road over a little bit... I like using these dirt roads because they just like look really, really nice and fitting. I'm gonna have to try and slide. There we go, opportunity. So if I cut that out now... There we go, we can add... Like that, I like that. That looks okay to me. And now the canal... is essentially gonna have to come like along here. It's gonna need to start around here. So I think if I raise the land up a little bit, although once again I'm gonna have a problem where I need to have room. So ships basically need to turn around, so they need like a 4 segment here. I'm just gonna make this a part of a log landing because I don't think there's any issue in that particularly. And to also make sure we have room for the town to grow, I'm gonna try to avoid taking too much space up here with canal. I'm gonna try to give it lots of opportunities to like bridge over the canal essentially. So if we go like that, that should work out nicely. And with canals, as in the game, as in real life, if you want to go up, you need to use a lock, which looks like that. It just raises it up one tile at a time. It's kind of slow, so you want to minimize the amount of locks you're using. You can also add viaducts. They're very like specific in how they need to be placed. For example, that's a valid viaduct, but look at how much it costs. £200,000 to cross that whole area. Whereas if it was just like 2 locks, it would be like 11,000, and yeah, it would be a whole lot cheaper. Jesus Christ, like nearly £180,000 cheaper. So we're just gonna go with this, and I'm just gonna put the ship depot like right on top of it like that. That should work out fine. Gonna have a schooner carrying the logs, and it'll go from here to here, and I think that should work just fine. Just realized I don't have any music playing, and I think the thing is I didn't actually install the OpenTTD music. So let's get some OpenTTD music going. In fact, let's look at what chill music can we get going? Transport music, chill. Chill music for work. Attic workplace atmosphere. That sounds neat. Oh, this is nice. We vibing. No worries, Simon. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, we need to send you back because you didn't actually wait long enough. Now, this is another thing I'm doing that I didn't talk about so much with the guys yesterday. Oh, shoot. You can't turn around very easily, can you? I might need to provide a little wider section here so you can turn about. And possibly for passing each other as well. No? You just... What? You just didn't want to turn around at all, huh? Okay. That's fine. It'll sort itself out. I didn't show them timetabling, and part of the reason for that is that because of this version of the game has slightly better timetabling than the base game. So what you can do, for example, let's say in the base game, you don't want... let me explain this carefully. So, let's say you've got a boat that travels up here, drops off the logs, and then you want it to also take away the timber that gets produced by the sawmill. The thing about the sawmill processing is that when it has the logs delivered, it takes a little while, like maybe a couple of days, for those logs to be turned into planks. But your ship, if it doesn't know to wait, will not wait at all for those planks to be produced. If it drops the logs off and there's no planks to pick up, it'll just say, okay, there's no planks here, and then turn around and be off again. What you can do, potentially, is tell it, okay, well, when you go to the docks, full load the cargo. And then it'll wait for its cargo to be full before it leaves. Now, there's an issue with that as well. And the issue is, when you drop the logs off, you will have a full cargo hold of logs supply. But the number of planks that get produced will not be exactly the same number of logs. There's like a ratio of production, right? So while the sawmill will produce timber, and the boat will sit there waiting for the planks to be produced, it'll only fill up the ship by, say, like half. And if you only have one ship running, that means it could be stuck there just forever, because it'll drop a full load of logs off, it'll be sat there waiting for a full load of planks to arrive, and it just never happened because it's given all the logs it has, and it's not enough for a full load of planks. So the middle option, which I like doing, is telling it, okay, well, when you get there, sit there for 2 days, or leave early if your cargo gets full. And that's the, like, in my opinion, like, depending on the number of days you put in there, it's the best solution, because when it drops the logs off, it'll say, okay, I gotta wait here a couple of days. And that way it won't just immediately leave if there are no planks available. But let's say within, like, that first day, enough planks get produced by the sawmill for it to be full. It will then just immediately say, okay, I've got all the planks I can carry, let's head off again. So it's the best of both worlds. It'll fill up if it can, and it'll wait for a little while to see if it fills up. If it doesn't, it'll wait the 2 days and then say, like, okay, I've got all I can, let's head off, like, so we stay on time, essentially. It doesn't get stuck there forever. So timetabling is, like, a pretty good tool. It works well for passengers as well, which are pretty inconsistent in how many will appear at a time. It just gives things a chance for, like, the cargo and supply to work themselves out. Surprised it's not picking up those logs. Did it pick up those logs? Hold on. Actually, maybe it did. Yeah, because it's like... Yeah, there you go. 40 tons of logs. That's going to make a huge difference compared to these many little wagons that are just carrying 7 at a time. Now, I would love if we could also get these planks coming back. But the thing with these ships is I don't think they're capable of refitting. They're not. And the best solution I've found for that, which I'm gonna have to put in here, and I'm glad I left this little space here, and it's unfortunately a little bit awkward, is I have to get it to refit at the depot. It's not optimal. It does add a little bit of overhead. In fact, if I move this one, can I fit it in anywhere here? I'll put it here, maybe. That's probably a bit better. So let's get rid of that. So I'm gonna change this one's timetable. So it'll go to the log landing, pick up the logs, come and drop these logs off, and then what it'll do is it'll come to the depot and refit to carry timber instead. And it'll come back to the docks, pick up all that timber, transport it. This isn't the ideal place for it to be put down, but I guess it's the best we could do. Because the timber actually needs to get to these docks, and it can only drop the timber off here. Unless I just, like... I could just replace all of these wagons. Maybe that's the solution here. I'm not in love with the idea of having a canal coming all the way down here, because it just takes up a lot of space, and it means that the city can't really expand in this direction. But then the woods are right here, so it can't expand in this direction anyway. I think that's just what we're going to have to do. It means we're going to have to send all of these... Wow. You see what I mean? I've got 40 of these wagons going, and I'm going to send them all. Manage list. Send to depot. They're all going to head back to the depot, and we're going to sell all of them, essentially. And replace the whole lot. I'm going to get rid of all of this. And we're going to replace it. Yeah, it's going to have to come down a lock here as well. And yeah, we'll drop the timber off here. So actually, we're going to want it to come down here. Transfer. Come back here. In order to refit back to logs, and then it'll start over again. So this is looking good, I think. Look at all this. All these guys being told to come home. There's going to be a million pop-ups about it. I mean, theoretically, we could have a town expand, like, if it managed to bridge, like... Can we bridge over this? Let's try it. No, it can't. Can't bridge that way. We'll work something out. Maybe later on we'll demolish this canal when it needs to expand in this direction. But unfortunately the woods are pretty large. So honestly, it's not an easy area for the city to reach at all. I mean, theoretically we could move the canal like a few tiles across. We'll figure it out later. It's not an urgent priority. Where's getting food from? I'm surprised it's receiving food. Being supplied with ammonia, fish, food, potash. Is it getting ammonia from somewhere? No, it's getting sulfur. Huh, strange. Anyway, look at all of that. Look at all these. And we'll sell all of those. They did good work whilst it lasted. But now you see, here we go. So ship's coming up. It's ready to. Okay, it's gonna work things out a little bit. Did this one just break down? Just broke down on its way home. So you see now, this guy's gonna make his way here. Has he picked up the timber? He's picked up 14 tons of timber. That's not a whole lot. We should hopefully see more of that. We're gonna demolish this as well. And I think, you know what, we might actually want to just move all of these roads. Maybe we don't. Maybe we want to keep some of these roads and we can instead use this road to connect over here to Treple. I think that's fine. We can get a passenger service going between these two towns. Let's do that. Sounds fun. It's got a general store as well, but the general stores are actually, they seem a little bit redundant. Because while they do accept food, a lot of the time, just normal houses already accept food. So it's just a little bit redundant, but no big deal. Let's sell all of these. I think that's every single one now. Good night, Irene. So for passengers, I've been using these mail coaches. There are stagecoaches, which are from the 1700s, but they have a lot less capacity. It kind of lies when it says 30 passengers. It actually only carries 10, but these ones only carry 6. So they're genuinely like a lot worse. And we're just gonna have passenger service between Trondfield and Triple. And because this is where, oh my god, look at all this. You see what I mean? This is where, because how are there 3,000 passengers? That doesn't even make sense. They're all from this station. They've all just been building up over time. Jesus. We're gonna clone, I'm gonna say 15 because it's quite a long route. And as I do that, I'm also gonna sort out this timetable. And the reason I'm doing it this time is because having this timetable set up, it's got this option here ticked called auto separation. And what happens with this option, which is really, really good, is that it will work out the sort of average time that your vehicles take between stations, and based on that average time, it'll actually have them space themselves out automatically. So when you have like a ton of stagecoaches going between two towns, you don't really ideally want like 20 of them showing up at once. You'd want those 20 coaches to be spaced out by like a few tiles each, maybe. And like the fewer you have, the more tiles spaced out you'd prefer them to be. Or if you have more of them, you'd allow them to be a bit closer together. So that basically there's like an equal amount of time between each coach that arrives. And that option does that for us, but it only works so long as we have something timetabled. And you know what? I'm looking at like, there's only 5 here. I think we want 5 more. We might just look at the time it takes for these to load and unload. Unfortunately, they're quite slow. And it does mean does unfortunately mean that we're getting quite a bit of congestion right here, but hopefully that'll sort itself out. This is where in places, like if we look over here, where I've got the similar setup, I've had to set up multiple bus stations so they have multiple options for where to park themselves. Still a fair amount of congestion, still a lot of horses, but it's better than it could be. We've got some good growth going, like every 65 days, that's pretty good. That's like a new building every couple of months. 73 days, 64 days, 64 days. Yeah, we've got some good growth rates going on here. This one's a little slower because you can see it's slower because I'm not delivering it food. And actually it's significantly slower. It's like 50% slower. It's growing at half the speed that its neighbor is simply because we're not giving it food. So maybe this is where we consider. So what I was scouting this out before. I'll show you the fishing route. The way I'm giving these towns food. I have these fishing boats set up. I love these lines, by the way. That's also not in the base game. These lines are so fantastic in like immediately telling what each vehicle is doing. So this one, for example, it changes to fish as its cargo, comes up to these fishing shoals, which are where you collect the fish. And it comes down quite a way. It's got quite a way to go to get to the fish market here. So if you supply it with fish, it produces food. And this is where, again, like the waiting time comes into effect, because what it'll do is it'll drop off the fish, it'll wait around for a couple of days. Yep, stay for... Oh yeah, sorry, it has to change. Yeah, and it stays for a day or 2. I've only got it to 1 day because it already has to come over here to change to being able to load food. And it'll load up with the food that's produced from those fish. As you can see, like, it gave 40 tons of fish, and we got 12 tons of food from it. You see what I mean about these ratios? It's not 1 to 1, and that's not even 2 to 1. That's like almost slightly better than 4 to 1. Then it comes and picks up the food. Whatever food gets produced, it comes up here. And it actually drops it off here. And the reason it drops it off here is because I've got the cargo distribution setting on, which means that that food has a preset destination. They'll drop some food off here. Some of that food will get immediately accepted at the docks and feed this town. But some of the food will sit here waiting to be transported either to here, or some of it comes up, I think some of it goes to Pesningham. And some of it comes all the way down to Sondown. Now this isn't actually the most efficient way of doing it, and I've realized this recently because this is going to be a whole other explanation to make. When you transport cargo across multiple segments like this, the way it calculates how much you get paid is based off of the tiles that it's traveled. And it doesn't immediately know how far it's going to travel. So it will credit you more if you transport it a long way. But the end amount of money you make for transporting any one piece of cargo will be calculated at the very end when you finally deliver it to its destination. And that can actually cost you money if you transport it in an inefficient way. Now let me explain this with an example. And I have an example in play, which is where I've said this is not the most efficient. So let's say we've got our food being produced down here. Down in Drunwell Fish Market. Now in one situation, we're transporting it first to Whithaven Park, in which case we'll be credited for the distance it's travelled to get here. And then it travels a little bit further to get to Nantwich Docks. And we'll get money based off how much further it has to travel here. And the money we'll be credited with is the distance between the start, which is Drunwell Fish Market, and its final destination, which is Nantwich. Minus any money we were already credited for taking it to Whithaven. And that can end up being negative. Which is why you need to be careful. So here's an example of where things aren't going so well. So Drunwell Fish Market, we're taking the food here and we're delivering up to Whithaven Park. And some of that is being taken to Pesningham and to oh my goodness, that was so sudden. Excuse me. To Pesningham and to Sundown. And if you look, you'll notice, you don't have to look very closely, that sounds very patronizing, but you'll notice immediately that actually the distance between Drunwell Fish Market and Sundown is actually less than the distance to this drop-off point we're using. And so what happens when we take the food from here to here, we get like, say we get £1,000, but actually by the time it gets to Sundown, we should only really have been credited for this distance, which say is about like £700. What will actually happen when the food gets here is it will take away £300, because that's the £1,000 we got given minus the £700 we should have been credited if we'd have just directly taken it here. And so I think actually when the food is being delivered here, we're actually losing a little bit of money due to how efficiently we're transporting it. It's still good for the town that it gets here because it still goes towards feeding the town and helping it grow. But it's not good for our pockets. Thankfully, I don't imagine it's a very significant amount we're losing, but you can see here. The profit for these ones that are delivering food is negative. 100% because it's actually losing money to deliver it here. So what I think would actually be a good solution to this is having a separate dock over here that we deliver to. And for one thing that can like directly supply Akshore, which also wants food at this point, I believe, yes. And then we can take the food from there and have it travel further to get to Sondown and to Pensingham. And that way we will have a profitable food supply to all of these towns, because we're taking a more efficient route to get it there, rather than going up here and then transporting it to here and then transporting it down to here, which is sort of going around in half of the circle. This way is more direct and more efficient. So that's what I'm going to do here. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any way to place it that'll immediately accept food, because we can't place it right in the middle of town. So what we're likely going to need is to have some vehicles that supply it to here, some that go to here, and then some that come all the way up to here. But that's all okay. So, just plonk it down there. And what I also think would be a good idea is for it to have its own ships to do this. And I'm gonna do the thing again, where I'm gonna set it up to go back and forth and refit to do all of this in one loop of the ship. So, for example, refit fish. Sorry, don't go to the docks. Refit fish. Take you here to the shoals, and then to the fish market. Then we will have you come here. Refit to food. Come back, pick up the food, take it to the docks. And that, I think, is all that we want. We're also going to want to timetable it so that it, let's have it wait for 2 days. Leave if any full. And then come to the market, wait for a day, or if any full, which is unlikely because of the ratio of fish to food. We'll have it stay for a day to make sure it collects everything that gets produced. And we will also need to tell it to transfer the food to Akshore docks, because it's not going to be immediately accepted there. So there we go. That is the beginning. Now we need to have this come here. This is going to be where our carts pick up the food. We don't need to add cargo stations actually, because there's already some here for the mail. So we're going to need someone to carry food. We'll take the 4 in hand. We'll have one that comes to here. And again, we'll wait a couple of days. Make sure it delivers that food. Did I set up to accept food? Let's do that. We're going to want a similar one, and I'm just going to clone it, but I'm not going to have it share the orders. This one is going to go between, oops, the docks and Sondown. I think that'll work as well. And we're finally going to clone it one more time, and this one is going to go from Akshore docks all the way to Pensingham. And I'm gonna actually grab these ones, which I believe, yeah, they're doing this route between Nantwich and Pensingham, which is highly inefficient, and we're gonna send all these to the depot and sell them, because that route is actually outdated. The question is, do we have any others that aren't making money? What's this one? Oh, this is Whithaven Park Docks to Sondown. So yeah, this one also can go to the depot, because this one's also obsolete. That one was kind of wacky. I don't know why I decided to do that. I think I still want to stock here because we can have food that gets directly delivered to Whithaven. And then also be passed along to Nantwich, which works out okay in my opinion. Everything else is just a little bit wacky. Where are you waiting? Get rid of you, get rid of you. I think we shouldn't have... Okay, this one's also going to be going. So what we should see... Ah, no food. Oh, you know what might have happened? Is this other boat might have pilfered the food that got produced there. And if so, that's gonna be irritating. We're gonna have to find a way to solve that. And the solution may be some dedicated fish transporting boats. To make sure that basically we're just overloading this with fish, so it's producing a ton of food, rather than just having this ship get like grab the fish, get what food it can from those fish, and then hurry off again. Like a few routes are just like specifically supply this fish to the market. Should work out quite nicely. The thing is, we have a lot of fish options and not a whole lot of fish harbors. It's not a fish harbor. I can see actually if I like open up display chain, pull up the map, and you'll see any white squares here are fish markets, and any blue ones are fish production. And yeah, there should also be, funnily enough, it should also be, I'll tell you what, if I hit fish harbor, there we go, yeah. So white is the fishing harbor, and the light blue is anything that produces fish, and you'll see there's a whole load of light blue, and not actually that much white. There's a couple down here. And free sources of fish. But up here, just one fish with no actual harbor you can reach directly. And up here, like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fishing sources, none of which is actually directly connected to this fishing harbor. So there's a whole lot of fish. That is going to need an additional route to get it anywhere it can actually be used. But that's just the way things fall. I mean, we could also fund a new harbor. Like, say we decided we want to build a fishing harbor here, just with our own money. We can do that. What we can't do is fund producing industries. We can only fund sorry, what's the best term for this? Like, fund new industry. We can only fund anything that accepts a raw material. We can't fund anything that produces that raw material. I mean, think of it like, logically speaking, you couldn't just build an iron mine anywhere because there has to be iron there. You couldn't just build a fishing stop anywhere because there needs to be fish. But you can build a steel factory anywhere you want, as long as you can supply it with the iron it needs. What was that one? Avondor Shorefront now accepts mail. Oh, that's just... like, where is it? Wait, where is Avondor Shorefront? Oh wow, yeah, this is really busy. This is a super busy port. I mean, it's a port. You'd expect it. It's loading up with potash, and does this one, what does this do? It gets timber. I think this will pick up farm supplies to supply the forest. So what we probably want is whichever one has potash, timber, from unknown station. Oh, I guess it is unknown at this point. This one has explosives. Farm supplies, sulfur. So we probably want another one of these because there's actually a whole lot of sulfur here that needs transporting. So let's clone you whilst we're here. And there's also going to be one that delivers potash. Now it's farm supplies. What's this loading up with? Sulfur. Oh right, that's the one I just built. Explosives. Is this one? Okay, this one takes potash, so we'll clone you as well. But we'll see here now. Yeah, 37 tons of food. So you might actually have pilfered this one's fish. This one's food, like they did to you. So you got some revenge there. Good for you, buddy. I think we're gonna want a few of you. So we're gonna build some of you. And what I think I'm also gonna do is set up another one that is purely fish delivery. So it's just gonna go to these shoals and deliver it to the fish market and nothing else. And we're gonna add 5 of you as well, because this should be, yes, producing quite a lot. But again, we need to make sure it's waiting for a little while. Oh god, look at that! Spanish Armada of fishing ships, let's go! I've built a fleet. What else might we want to do? I think that's what kind of factory is that? It's a chemical plant. It's just a bit out of the way. I need to be careful of where I choose to like expand to, because while it's possible that I could build a road route to take the this produces, does it take potash? Yeah, so while I could make a land route that takes the potash from this port and transports it all the way up here to the chemical plant, it's just really not going to be very efficient, and it's not also really not a route that's suitable for a canal because of all these hills. It's just, it's not really worth it. This is the kind of situation where I'd probably wait for trains to be invented, which is still going to be several decades in the future, but we can dream, right? Nothing wrong with dreaming for the future. I should also very much consider adding more of these logging ships. So I'm gonna wait for this one to be on its way up here, and then I'm gonna unleash a new armada of logging ships. Actually, no, wait, you can already start them. Off they go. Our merry crew. Oh, are they all expecting to load with timber? That's not gonna work, is it? You fellas are gonna have to work something out. How about you refit first? Yeah, we're gonna send you all to the depot to refit to logs. I know it's slightly unrealistic that they all just pass through each other, but we'll choose to believe that it's like they're actually like sailing on one side of the canal and the other one is going on the other side. And it's just the fact that the sprites don't represent that. We'll go with that. That works fine for me. How's our passenger service doing here? Excellent, actually. Only 2 passengers waiting? How many here? 800 passengers waiting still. What we can do is we can look at like the history and doesn't look like we're making a dent in this 2,900 passengers waiting here, which again, I need to emphasize there's only 1,000 people in this town, so I don't know where these 3,000 people have come from. But given most of them seem to want to go to... Well, most of them want to go to Seed and Green. So we're gonna have to clone more copies of these. Quite a few more. Like I said, you 1700s get a lot of horses. Sorry, the 1800s get a lot of horses, just because you don't get anywhere otherwise. On the whole, doing rather well. I wonder if this is where we could have another canal service. Because rather than having a road passenger service, which is actually quite a long distance to travel between these two. What we could instead have is use this segment here, which looks perfect for a canal, because it's got the room for a dock, like right here. And I say, rather than going to this lake, we carry it on up here. And how are we gonna do this? Because it does need to come up one level. It can just about reach it. I think we'd like to have it like... Actually, no, this will do fine. So what we'll do is we'll have another dock there, which is the canal segment, and then just go like that. We'll have a ship depot. Expand this a little bit. Put it like right here. I quite like having them like to the side rather than in the, like across the middle. And we'll start with that. I think that's gonna work out quite nicely. We'll use a schooner again. Just carrying passengers, and it'll go from here to here. And I don't think we even need a lock at all for that. Nope, it's completely flat. Must remember to have. I think I'll do one day if it's passengers. That's another passenger route we've got set up. Oh wow, this actually doesn't have any passengers waiting at this station anymore. That might change, because there might be some passengers that really want to go to Thiefwait. Yep, got some passengers starting to appear here. Didn't pick any of them up. Unfortunately, schooners don't have as much capacity for passengers as they do for cargo. They only have 10 room for passengers. But it's a start, and I mean, in theory, we shouldn't get too many passengers appear at this station because we've already got this one that's servicing a lot of passengers. And likewise here, this is only really serving like half of the town, if that. It's probably going to produce quite a few eventually, but we can maybe manage having like another schooner on it if it comes to that. In fact, let's do that now, since that's nearly reached 10 passengers already. I'm really bemused as to why they've built like a church out here in the middle of nowhere rather than expanding in the middle of town. I've never seen this happen. It doesn't matter a whole lot. Like here as well, I've got houses being built, like, and a water tower, I think that is. Yeah. They're building it in such odd places. Is that happening anywhere else? Not really. I've got a hotel here. Didn't spot that. Hotels are a large supply of passengers. You see, like here, yeah, produces 189 passengers a month. That is quite a lot. And I'm not sure I'm ready to try and fit that into our already kind of busy passenger service. Especially because Pesningham here is kind of a crossroads between like 4 other towns. Like it goes, we've got one route going back and forth here, one route going back and forth here, one up here, and one up here. Oh look, there's another house that's in the middle of nowhere. And yeah, I am not entirely sure we want to introduce even more passengers when we don't really need to. Feels like it's not actually going to make us a whole lot of money purely because it's just going to add to congestion more than anything. Here we go, we've got our passenger services work out quite nicely here. 10 passengers. This one's picked up only 3 passengers. I thought it got more. But it should make a tidy profit on that. Speaking of which, let's just check out. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you see our food delivery is actually making money now. Because while we're only doing the last leg of the transport chain. Oh goodness, we might need some more actually. Where are they all going? Yeah, probably a couple more on each. So let's... I swear I had a road depot somewhere along here. Maybe I should add one. Seems like it might just be worth adding one. Curious, does it have a different skin if it's like, oh yeah, it does. I like that a lot. They all functionally work the same. They just look different. Can I, like... No, I can't clone it like that. Can I, like, if I click on it? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try and make sure I click on the right one here. Yeah, that works out okay. What about you? Oh my goodness, there's quite a queue forming here. I think we actually want this one, to be fair, so we'll clone you a couple of times as well. How's the food supply looking here? There you go. See, we're getting quite a bit of food coming in now. Why are you waiting there? I don't need you to wait there. You're not doing anything. You're just delivering. Oh, maybe you're waiting to try and pace yourselves out. I forget. Yeah, sometimes they do just wait for that reason. I wonder... Actually, it's getting quite busy because it's only got this one stretch of passenger stations. Also, maybe it just doesn't need that many. Oh goodness. No, it really doesn't actually. There's definitely more demand for actual, for Sundown to Pensingham, Pesningham, than it is for actual to Sundown. So maybe we could actually add more there. Possibly actually reduce the number of vehicles that are arriving here. I'll pick some, like, fairly arbitrarily. Unable to find local depot? Well, you're blind. Yeah, they'll eventually make their way to a nearby depot. And what also might be a good idea is for us to build a road up here and have a specific delivery for the food to come up here. So let's actually change you. Yeah, we'll change you. You don't go to actual docks, you go to actual stores. And that should mean you don't get caught in all this traffic. Am I playing an online game? I'm not, unfortunately. This is a single player game. I didn't think to make this multiplayer because this is literally just a single player game I've been playing in my own time. If there's interest in playing this one though, then I certainly could think about it. I've not had a whole lot of people very interested in the game, full stop, yet. Do you like this kind of OpenTTD game with like the really early start? Because as you see, like we're starting in the 1800s. This is all horse and carts. You like this? Oh, that's cool. I don't know, like, well, to be fair, I don't know a whole lot of people who like playing this game, full stop. And so I just figure that there's the number of people that play this game, there's an even smaller pool of people that actually like playing the really early starts. I just find it really satisfying, like going from like horse and carts and sailing ships up to like steamboats and ferries and early trains up to like the modern times. And to be honest, I don't think I've ever really got that far into modern times. I've certainly never actually played a game all the way through to like Maglev, and what else do you get? Like, yeah, Metroid? Metro railways. High-speed railways. Airplanes. That's gonna take a while. I think I get airships in like the early 1900s. Got some food coming in. A nice to see you, Bug. I'm glad to have a fellow OpenTTD enjoyer. I've actually until this week I've been spending this slot playing Cities Skylines. But I really wanted to slide OpenTTD in here because honestly it's like a very wait, is that? Okay, no, I think that's right. Oh yeah, it is, right. Yeah. These supply up here and then these other ones come down here. I'm surprised it's a little faster. It's cool though. I really get into this kind of game though, like transport simulation, city growth, civilization growth, sprawling, all that kind of deal. What other sources of food do I have? I think there's farms. But whether I can find any farms is the next question. I'll tell you what, so if we find a general store, there's one here. Display chain. Yeah, fishing harbor and herding co-op. So let's take a look. I have a herding co-op down here. Ah, so there's actually a source of food in the vicinity. Need to get farm supplies to it, but there is also a port here. The chance like to play a game together. You know what? Tell you what I'll do, and I'll see if this works. This should work. So what I'll do is I'll save, and I wonder if I can just... And I'll put a password on it. I'll keep it public. I should be able to just load a game. Does that work? That does work. There you go. Yeah, so you could use that invite code if you'd like to try. I'm not sure if it gives you all the new GRFs automatically, or if you'd have to like download them separately. If you do, I'd put that there for the moment. And these are all available like on Check Online Content if you need them. See, I'm down to have people throw themselves in if they want to give it a try. Can I put an autosave on? Oh, we have an autosave. Awesome. Oops, let's put those back. What's new GR? What's the zoning? Huh? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. That is really interesting. I didn't realize you could just do that. Where do we want to go next? Oh, possibly need... Oh, we need mail, don't we? Need mail supply. Yeah, we're not transporting any mail, so probably what we want is another schooner. We'll have a dead wait, why don't I just clone this ship so it has the same orders, but we'll set it to use mail. That's a bit easier. So now when it arrives here, if we're lucky, oh, it can carry a whole lot more mail than it can passengers. If we're lucky, it'll pick up some mail. No, looks like it didn't. Perhaps next time. It's Let's actually know what's raw materials now. What are raw materials? Logs, logs? You produce the logs yourself, buddy. Logs, peat, phosphate. Is there anything that you own that requires phosphate? The chemical plant does. Now where you get phosphate from is the next question. Yeah, phosphate mine. Do we have any of those nearby? Nearby is in inverted commas here. Like, sort of nearby, but not in a very easily accessible location. At the same time, could manage it potentially with an expansion of the canal. Let's give it a try. I wonder if you can build a viaduct like this. Unfortunately not. There's a lot of potential here if we expand the canal in this way. Maybe what we want is... You know what? The funny thing is, it's expensive to build a viaduct. It's actually a lot cheaper just to raise the terrain. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't like having that, so we're just gonna lift that all up as well. And what we can do here is, yeah, we'll just flatten all of this, I guess. How much is that gonna cost? 10,000. That's actually really cheap for what we're doing. You know what, we might as well flatten there as well. So... pop you there. Oops, oh right, he's actually put the water down. Have all this. Just have that, I say. Yep. It's our phosphate supply. Not sure if it might get a bit stuck. We'll see. And then it's got quite a way to travel. It's quite a way to travel. Give it a go. So phosphate, pick it up here, and then take it all the way down to there. Yeah, accept phosphate. Let's see if that works out. What explosive has it got? 39. Oh, but I got about to get picked up. So along it goes. Let's see how this works out. If we're lucky, we could also use this co-op as an opportunity to get some food. The question is just like we'd have to bring another side canal down here. We're doing a lot of canals for this town. I kind of like it. Does that work out okay? Is it going to be able to turn around? Let's find out. It's waiting for the phosphate. Might be waiting a while purely because... Oh, there it goes. Just spun around 180 degrees. And of course, immediately the phosphate appears when it's already left. Version mismatch. Ah, I am playing, let me pull it up. I'm playing OpenTTD patch which is a different release of the game. And let me find the version I am playing. Here it is. I'll link it for you. That's the version I'm playing. I think it's an installer rather than a separate OpenTTD thing. So I'm not sure if you want to, like, if you'd need to have a separate OpenTTD that you then install a patch on. I'm not entirely sure, but let me check. What is this? What is this file open? Open file location. Yeah, it looks like it patches directly into your OpenTTD installation. So it's up to you if you like to install a separate version, or you can just unpatch it once we're done playing. But I'm basically playing this one because it adds like a fair amount of different stuff. Like for example, these lines between the stops in your orders list. But a bunch of other stuff that I really like. Okay, so we could actually add another. Hi Ash, how's it going? Time to pet me with violence. I do enjoy the stream violence. Why are you waiting? Oh, yeah, right, you stay because you're trying to pace yourselves out. You perceived yesterday while shopping, so you're hiding inside. Hiding with me. I'm doing good. If you look on my Twitter, I had an adventure today. I tried making a meat pie, and it sure didn't go as planned, but it sure did go somewhere. Oh yeah, here you go. Can I like put the password up somewhere? Oh, I can see you somehow. Just trying to find a place. Oh my god, is that what I look like? That's the password. I should build my HQ. Where is my town? Yeah, I'm gonna build my HQ right here. Plop. Oh, it's a sick HQ. Hello, Bug. Welcome in. You made it. I can set a password for my own company. Oh wait, that's a point. I should also... Does that work? Did that work? Wait, hold on, what? Oh, I can have two colors. Oh, neat. Of my two favorite colors. Sure it's something made of meat. Yeah, it should turn out interesting, right? Oh, wait, is there a way to pin that so it doesn't close whenever I... Yeah, there you go. Now it doesn't close whenever I press delete. How's my performance doing? Oh, wow, it's pretty good performance, actually. All I need is a lot more money. Some... Okay, that never goes up for me. I never have a good minimum profit because I always have a bunch of vehicles that are just like basically just supplying a tiny little area but don't really make a whole lot of money. But that's okay. Oh wow, look at this tiny little mountain village. I have no idea how we're gonna like get up there. I tried making beer pretzels, but I forgot I have no dexterity to make shapes, fill pretzels, or like beers. I don't... See, we're kind of off to a winner, is what I'm gathering. I did kind of enjoy my meat-shaped thing. Well, not meat-shaped, like my thing that was shaped like something that certainly had meat in it. This one have a log one. Where's my other phosphate ones? You. So add another one of you. set you off. And that actually should be supplying you with your much needed phosphate, apparently. No? Nice Tron field. And you have been supplied with phosphate. Maybe it just takes a little while to update. It's very possible. I like that it considers potash to be food. Don't know if you should eat potash. My oblong meat dough. My oblong meat dough. We're not going to talk a lot about my oblong meat, I think. I think that's probably for the best. So for maximum production rate, supply all required cargoes at least once every 3 months. Now, where do we get ammonia from is the question. Ports. I see. Ports as opposed to wharfs. Now, this is a wharf. Not related to Wharf from Star Trek. Yeah, so you produce ammonia. I think they all produce engineering and farm supplies, but ports produce China clay and ammonia, and wharfs just produce potash. So we could... Where do you get fertilizer from? Chemical plants. Oh, that's here. So let me think. We could have a route between Tronfield Chemical Plant and the port, taking fertilizer from the chemical plant and taking ammonia from the port. Can we name this Mora being the Evergreen? Wait, hold on. I can name my manager. Wonder how much of that I can fit in. Morphine, the Evergreen, the one all pie. No, not on. Morphine, the Evergreen, is now our company manager. Oh, and we can name our company. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to name it Pine After for the company. Yeah, so we're gonna need. I'm gonna go for a big boat again. We're gonna start it off with. Was it taking fertilizer? I need to place a dock here, and we're also gonna want a ship depot. And so the route we're taking is we go here. No, you didn't. I didn't want you to copy that ship's orders. Actually, oh, excuse me. Ship depot.
Water and water and water.
Dogs are really good at supplying water. Wait,
Water and water.
no, they're not.
Water and water and water.
I don't think docks are very good at supplying water at all. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's like a really bad idea to drink water you found in a port. So we're gonna take the fertilizer. No, it's the wrong order. And it's gonna come out here, down to this port, and then we're gonna have it refit to ammonia, wasn't it? Yeah, ammonia. Come pick it up, travel back via the boy, and deliver it here. Fantastic. Add the timetable. Like that. And then we give to. Go. Why do they show up green when they're clearly purple? Oh, it's the town names. Never mind. Sounds like some important knowledge. Ash, you are a joy. But also a terror. I hope you know this. I think you do know this. Oh, it's cold. My heating was on for an hour, but I think it's already turned off, and it's still very cold. So I wonder how fast this town will grow once it gets that delicious phosphate. Oh, okay, looks like it's still about the same. Maybe it'll speed up over time. A joyful suffering upon the masses. Well, 'tis the season to be jolly and joyful. Never get anything done. Who gets anything done, ever? What's the point? So it looks like it's starting to fill out the space again, which is nice. I'm hoping that over time it... I wonder if I want to force it to come this way. I don't know, it's just not a lot of room to expand around here, even if it did. The game ideas folder is up to 10 fleshed out stories and ideas, but a completed folder has nothing. Well, okay, I'm telling you now. This is me telling you, Ash. Make something. It doesn't matter if it's fully fleshed out. Doesn't matter if it's good. Doesn't matter if you know what you're doing when you start out. But this is me telling you right now, you gotta make something. Otherwise, you'll never make anything. And if you don't make anything, you'll never make something fleshed out. So do it. Pick up your game-making paintbrush, or game-making guitar, or whatever it is that you choose to make games with, and do something. Make it. And finish it. And once you finished it, stop making it. And then you'll have made something, and whatever happens from that point is just anything. It's magic from that point onwards. You started a prototype, commissioned $1,000 of art for it. Well, why don't you take that $1,000 of art and make something else with it? Make 5 different things with it. It's not a waste until you don't do anything with it ever. The moment you do something with it, it's no longer a waste. Oh god, these are so big. No wonder these queues are getting huge. Maybe I could, like, slide in another station here? I can't, well, I can't at the moment.
Water and water and water,
hydrate.
water and water and water, water.
Just my water is the waste as long as I keep hydrating. Exactly.
Water.
You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. If it helps you relate, then I'll take it. Is this like trying to overtake but getting stuck? That's not how things work around here, buddy. Maybe what I can do is I can help them out here. I'll build a little side road around here. Eventually, once I'm allowed to. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way, buddy. There you go. And then we can put another bus station here that people can use. Why does my brain keep reading the titles full of cheese instead of horses? I mean, there was a lot of cheese in the 1800s as well, I think. The 1800s had a lot of things going on. A lot of slavery. A lot of dead people. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, buddy? That's not how this works. You can't just overtake and cut in line. That's messed up. What's wrong with you? Look, this guy's doing it. This guy's cutting in line now. It's not a race. This is a race to the bottom, if anything. You guys suck at this. So is this wait because... How long are you guys waiting? Let's take a look. only for 1 day, so you shouldn't be stuck there for that long. Looks like it's speeding up a little bit, although the queue is just it's just building up again. Tron Field. Made a nice dent in this at least. Unfortunately, this town layout just isn't great for this bus station. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete this one because that clearly didn't help. What I'm actually gonna do is that's under construction, so it's not too terrible if I just demolish it. Get out of here. So I'm gonna let me build the station, please. I beg of you. Oh, I don't think I'm ever gonna build this because there's just never-ending line of them. What are the implications of Mora breathing fire while wearing a tree? Complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Maybe more just kind of iffy. Maybe just don't think about that possibility. I wouldn't hold my breath. Get it? Do you get it? Wouldn't hold my breath? Do you get it? Do you get it? I think you get it. I think you get it. Oh, I really just want to build the road. I think I have too many. I think I just have too many carts here. Let's just send you away. Get out of here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on, what if I, like... Can I make it one way only? What if, like... I've got a plan, I've got a plan, I've got a plan, I've got a plan. This is gonna be... Actually, maybe this will work out. No, there's too many coming again. Oh wait, actually, they might be going that way. Nope, they're coming this way. Damn it, my plan failed. What? Oh, damn it! I can't do one-way roads on that road, apparently. Hold on. This is my road now. Oh. Oh god, there's so many vehicles here. Why can't you just leave? Please. Oh, no, what? Why can't I do this? This queue is intolerable. I don't know why they're sitting there for so long. Okay, here we go. No. No, shit. Maybe when I try to go anywhere. Please, just move forwards a little bit. No, this guy's blocking it now. Why? Oh, yes. Okay, we did it. This could work. This could do it. And what I was gonna do is I'm gonna put a bus station here. And then what we do, yeah, you see, now they're coming this way. And now, hopefully, turn right. No, that's not right, that's left! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to bring you all the way around here. Yeah, there we go. This should work, this should work. I'm gonna have to clean this up again afterwards. Lost? Why are you lost? It's a very easy route to take. Ah, yeah, you see, now they're gonna come this way. should clear the route a little bit. This guy's just gonna head-on collision with this guy. GPS didn't exist yet, there's no excuse. I will accept no excuses. Oh, I just need these two to move. This one guy, just one guy needs to move now. Yes, please, please, yes! Alright, now we can remove all of this. We can remove that. What? Oh, shoot. Crap. I've made things very wrong here. Okay, now we go. I think that guy just broke down on the crossroads. There we go. Good as new. And now, people have a choice between these. Well, you can't see them. You can use this bus station or this bus station, and both work just as well, and hopefully that'll ease some of the congestion. Yeah, because this guy's gotta come all the way around and go this way. Nice. And to be honest, I'll keep this road. This road works fine. It's an easier way for them to get back where they're going. It doesn't solve the problem back here. Let's... Is that... There you go, got another bus station there. That should help. My goodness, this is the issue with the 1800s. There's just so many horses. So has this got... no, this is the wrong one. Where's the one that goes down here? Ooh, fertilizer. Fertilizer? I hardly know her. Oh, I don't know about that one. Maybe might regret that one. Oh, bye-bye, bug. At least we managed to get you to join. Wasn't sure if it just wasn't gonna work. Glad the hospital is next to the hotels. It's just good planning. Is it? Oh, so it is. Yeah, that is good planning, I guess. We'll just road dragons. You know what? OpenTTD, new GRF dragon. Fictional aircraft, WIP. So there is a mod that adds fictional aircraft. We have the flying toaster from After Dark. Don't know what that is. This is the After Dark flying toaster. Oh, it's a screensaver. It's an old screensaver. Neat. There's a magic carpet from Aladdin. Avatar: The Last Airbender, Fire Nation Airship, Fire Nation War Balloon, and Flying Bison. Doctor Who TARDIS, Dragon Ball Flying Nimbus, Serenity from Firefly, Nyan Cat. You're gonna get Nyan Cat aircraft. I love that. Maybe I need this. Team Rocket's balloon from Pokemon. The Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. Carl Fredricksen's house from Up. There's no dragon, but it sure is something. If I can add that, hold on. Wait, if I save. New giraffe. I wonder if I can... Fictional aircraft. Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. It is. Okay, so download that. Request the files. Oh, yeah, okay. Now can we... Is it possible to add it? Oh, maybe not because it's an online game. Okay, tell you what, we save, so we'll go back to single player. And... believe... Yes. Yes. Which fictional dragons was fictional aircraft? Apply changes. It's usually fine. Can be a bit risky. When do they... They are available. 1784, 1592. We can make APA? Should we make an APA? Hold on, let's do it like somewhere down here so it doesn't disrupt like what we're doing down here, like up there. What are we doing between like these weird mountain towns we have? We got like Tredden and Pesdingstoke, maybe? Or, oh, here we go, Exstoke. These like two little like... So, do we need... I think we just need a small airport. It's expensive! But like, come on, worth it. Super worth it. Oh, it's actually not very expensive at all. Who let Mora name the towns? I didn't name the towns. These are just, that's just the game. Find room for it. Oh, here we go. Here, if we, like, lower that a little bit. Squeeze in a small airport here. And now... we could have APA fly between here. Okay, now what noise is it gonna make? That is the question. There he goes! Oh, Godspeed, APA. He can only carry 10 passengers. I don't think he's gonna cover the costs of running this airport. Gonna have a flying carpet? Oh, it carries 2 passengers. This one carries 3 passengers. Oh, this might work. This might work out. It's expensive. Like, upfront cost is expensive anyway. So if we have you go between these 2 airports, maybe we'll have some luck making money then. How many passengers have we got waiting? 1! 1 passenger waiting. Oh my god. I don't think this is a very... Speed 38 kilometers per hour? Oh, this sucks. Oh no. Oh, this is not an efficient aircraft by any measure. Oh no. Oh, there he goes. It doesn't need to use the runway. Had to look up what a kilometer was in America. What? Don't you use kilometers? I swear Americans use kilometers per hour. Oh no, wait, they use miles. You crazy Americans. How much is 38 kilometers per hour in American? I feel like it's not very fast. It doesn't look very fast, I've got to say. 23 miles or a few miles slower than Usain Bolt. Well, at least our Flying Dutchman is almost as fast as Usain Bolt. It's Flying Nimbus. Dragon Ball. Oh, is that like the cloud? Flying Nimbus. No, not the Flying Nun. Yeah, it's the Flying Cloud. Who the hell is Miles? Miles Edgeworth. He's a very successful prosecutor. This sucks. I feel so sorry for these 2 passengers. TTD with airships. That's the Flying Dutchman, I'll have you know. Use his name. And meanwhile, Appa is like already there. Do we have any passengers waiting? It doesn't look like it. Does this mean Appa can crash? If he's an aircraft? I'm kind of scared at the implication. There he goes. Woo! Is there anyone waiting here? We got a single passenger waiting at Exstoke Airport. Appa's gonna circle around and pick him up again. I feel like this is gonna be a significant drain on our income for a while. Oh, 11 passengers! Well, too bad, because Appa can only carry 10. Oh wait, no, 10, yeah, that's fine. That's okay, actually. Don't know about the Flying Dutchman on the other hand. How far have you got? Oh, really not very far. Well, we'll leave those guys to it and come back to that whole situation. Oh look, it's like a frozen lake up in the mountains. That's cool. Appa crashing reminded me of that one video of a cat in the wing of a plane. Oh no! Well, I'm glad it was okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it was fine. I guess it survived. So that's good. I'm gonna need more of these schooners. There you go. More of those. More of those! Let's make this canal a little wider, seeing as we've got quite a few ships using it. Seems logical. I don't think we need to do this, but it feels right. It feels Phoenix right. Can't be any more traumatized than being Mora's cat. Hey! Listen, okay? My cats traumatize me! Daikon likes to jump on my shoulders whilst I'm sitting here, and it takes me by surprise every single time. It's very distressing. Let's add a few more of you as well. So how are you doing now? 60. Nice. Oh, we've actually managed to decrease the passengers. We've actually made a nice dent into that. We might need to actually cut down the number of stagecoaches we have, but I don't know. We'll see. I love my cat, but I can't use the bathroom or anything she follows me. I can feel a judging stare piercing me. It's like, yeah, they love to join you in the bathroom. It's like a group effort. You know? My cats unfortunately like to use the bathroom when I use the bathroom. So it really does become like a joint effort. Oh, look at that. It's playing everything. Sick. So we should be able to make plenty of fertilizer. Oh god. The Spanish Armada has arrived once more. I regulate my cat's bowels. Please don't word it like that. I hate that. I'm not a fan. How are these shoals doing? Those are pretty well fished. Those... here? Yeah, those are pretty well fished as well. Looks like we kind of dried up the fish supply here. We'll always come down here just for more fish. This is like a major food producer. Which is probably going to be the source of most of these towns' food. So I hope these guys like fish. Pyrite smelter. Oh, we've already got one of those because they're producing zinc and sulfur. Do these take zinc? What takes zinc? I think the ports maybe do? Yeah, they do. So we need to get that zinc down here somehow. I guess the same way we're getting the sulfate out. It's just looking a bit crowded already. Oh, I'm making a lot of profit though. A lot of revenue. Now this get more, we can return to lurking and actually getting things done. Make a game! Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be memes. Let's see how Appa's doing. Has he made a profit yet? Oh, he did! He made a profit. I don't know about the Flying Dutchman so much. Oh, the Flying Dutchman is broken down. Don't know what this means. It's going at 38 kilometers per hour, which is fine actually, I think. Because that's exactly the speed it was already going at. Got programmed to, and I hate C++. Well, then just do C++. Easy. Or D. Go for a D. A D is still a passing grade. Look at me, I've got a skyscraper. Oh, hell yeah. I'm the boss. Why do I have a skyscraper in this 1800s? I feel like it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. D for dragon. Yeah, exactly. A is for egg, but with like one of those like AE letters in front of it. B is for bag. C is for come watch Mora streams, everyone. D is for dragon. E is for everyone come and watch Mora streams. F is for funny how you're not watching Mora streams right now. G is for go watch Mora streams right this second. H is for hi everyone, I think you should watch Mora's streams. She's a really popular VTuber. What comes next? I is for I think you should go watch Mora's streams. J is for don't watch Mora's streams. Just kidding. Go watch Mora's streams right now. K is for can you believe these people aren't watching Mora's streams already? L is for the massive L you're taking by not watching Mora's streams. M is for man, I love Mora. N is for no one loves Mora like I do. O is for oh my god, I love Mora. P is for please watch my streams, I am begging you. Q is for quack. R is for really. S is for no, T is for totally think you should be watching Mora right now. U is for unbelievable that you're not watching Mora's streams right now. V is for very good streamer. W is for wow. You should really be watching Mora. X is oh god. X is for eggs. And Y is for you really made it this far without watching Mora. That is shocking and I'm very disappointed in you. And Z is for so long. Q went with Quack. Wait, what would I say Q for? Q to watch Mora? Everyone queue up to watch Mora? I guess? Z is for Mora be- wait, why am I wrong? What's wrong with... No, Z is at the end. And let's talk about this guy, Z. He's okay. I never actually played that game. Did you know that in German, Z is pronounced like ts? So like, Ich gehe zur Grillparty is like ts. Not z, it's ts. Ich bin Mora. Oh god, why do we get so many passengers here suddenly? And there's none here! Why do so many people want to leave Thiefweight Springs? What did Thiefweight Springs do to you guys? Fucked up. Don't actually know where to expand next. I mean, let's look at... So that's being supplied and that's transporting, although it's really not transporting as much as it could. There's a whole lot of ore being created here. This is producing zinc and sulfur, but it's not producing a whole lot, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it, I think. Is there? Unless it just needs to give it more? Maybe I just need to give it more. Are you pyrite ore? I think that's the, annoyingly, is the best. Yeah, that is the best kind of vehicle I can use for ore. So let's just build 10 more of you and we'll just clog up the roads even further. Fuck it, we ball. Maybe I could cross over to here. I could have like a passenger sea route. I'm actually gonna take a wee break. I will tell you what, I will leave it running. I need to dash to the bathroom. And I will be back in a few minutes. So I'm just... Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Return of Mora. I'm back, baby. The cats followed me as I anticipated, as I said they would. They just don't like to feel left out. How are my planes doing? Have you delivered anything yet? You did! Oh my god, you actually did deliver something, and you've picked up your new cargo. And very, very slowly making your way back. Okay. Good luck with that. At least you didn't crash. I had half a feeling you might. Are we making a dent into this? We're really not. There is just way too much pyrite. I wonder if it might be worth taking some of these off and like having them travel this way instead. Maybe there is an advantage to that, in that it frees up the road for all these stagecoaches. Unfortunately, because the road is... There we go, there we go. Okay, now turn right, turn right, turn right. Damn it, I'm gonna set up a waypoint. If I make them go this way, that should work. Let's watch them go. No? Here they go, here they go, here they go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's much better. I'm gonna clear up these roads. Now all the traffic will be on this one stretch of road rather than this one stretch of road. That works for me. So they want peat. I can't remember where you get peat from. Who's Pete? Peatlands. And where are the peatlands? Oh wow. Where are the peatlands? Oh, there's one all the way up here. Oh, there sure is one all the way up there. Wow. That's gonna be pretty tricky to transport all the way down here. At least in a hurry it is. Maybe we will leave that be for now. Are you having your needs met? You are. You having your needs met? You are? How about you? Yep. How about you? Hold on, I think I can turn on photo display mode. What's this do? Ooh, that's a better way of showing it. Actually, I like that a lot more. So, yep, 0 to 0. Ah, so this needs some food now. Where am I gonna get the food there? Oh, I wonder if... I think we actually replace that with here. Empty of food? Why don't you have any food? You got 6 tons of food. I think we just need more food here. How are these guys doing for fish? That's spent. That's spent. How about this one? That's also spent. Jeez. Eating up all that fish by the looks of things. Maybe we need more fish down here. Shuna. Fish only. Go here and then up here. that should be more fish, more food. A lot of potash being produced. Where does the potash go is the question. Trondvield Valley. Yeah, that's the chemical plant. How many are actually... Let's take a look. Group by shared orders. So, are these the potash? No, that's sulfur. Are you... Yeah, you're potash. So maybe we need more of these. Make a couple more of those. Ooh, getting a lot of explosives being made now as well. Exciting. I can also produce food up here. It does want farm supplies. Can you get my opinion on potions? Only the strongest will do. I'm somewhat of an expert on potions. I did exceptionally well at potionomics, so I think I'm highly qualified to speak on this matter. Look at the logs. More logs up here. I don't think we need more logs though. We're barely making a dent in these logs. But you know what I haven't checked recently is the reliability. Sometimes reliability can get pretty low if they're not remembering to service themselves. Sort by... don't group them. Don't group them. Sort by reliability. Stopped? What the? Why are you stopped? Go to sundown, go to actual. Oh, I was gonna sell these ones. Yeah, there we go. Reliability 75%. Okay, reliability is looking good actually. Failed potionomics multiple times because I value friendship too much. Well, the trick is to put the friendship into the potions. That's why I made such good friends with Zed. Sid, even. She gave me the power of friendship. And with that power, my potions were all the more outstanding. I wonder... if I add like another vehicle that moves food from here to here, will that actually work? It'll take a while. Hello, Daikon. What are you doing down there, silly? Stinker. You're gonna attack my feet? You always attack my feet. Hate my feet. Ah! Violence. Feet violence. Oh, you accept food again now. Excellent. In that case, let's add... Oh! Oh crap, I just realized I need to change. Actually, do I? Maybe I don't. Let's add another schooner. It'll take food from... I wonder if this will work. This might work. Oh! Oh! Some of this... Actual docks. Okay, we'll wait a moment. So Let's go via actual docks. Could be a pufferfish if you squid. Oh! 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 Are we gonna get lucky and have some food that wants to go to not actual docks? Okay. Wait for it. That's a lot of fish. Surely that's gonna make some food. Here we go, 70 tons of food. The actual docks again. Why do none of them want to go to Avendor? Should we go to Avendor? Actual again. Avendor shoals. Maybe if I tell unload all, that might help. Wind weight. Okay, that's good though, because it's actually making its way up there. That was. Here we go, Avendor. Ah, that is working now. So I think what we actually maybe want to do is what are you cats doing, you stinkers? Grr. Is Desco even here? Are you even playing with Desco, or are you just being a chaos gremlin by yourself? I think you're just being a gremlin by yourself, okay. Stinker. Oh, here she is. Go on, Desco, attack her! Attack! Desco, attack! Get her. Me when I get her. Oh, she's looking at me because I'm opening a chocolate bar. She thinks I'm opening a box of treats, but I'm really not opening a box of treats. I'm sorry. Quite the opposite. These will actually kill you, funnily enough. Not recommended. Here you go, 24 tons of food at last. Laura needs chocolate, I thought she was the sweetest around. Well, it's actually dark chocolate, so you know, I need my fair share of bitterness as well. And nuts. I gotta have some nut. Oh yeah. I love a good nut. Needs to be my nut quota. That's why I keep Ing around. That's why I hang out with Ing, to get my nut. creeping around. Getting ready to strike. Got some food coming in. Now, is this all gonna get eaten by Avendor is the question. It is! Dang! Maybe actually it was working to do that, I'm pretty sure. I want Chucky Biscuit now. Ugh, once you pop, you just can't stop. Chucky Biscuit. Okay, so it kind of swallowing up all of that fish as well. This could give us more fish if we give it the farm supplies. Why did I build it all the way down here? Oh well. Wait, not fish. Farm supplies. Grab the farm supplies. Come down here. Oh, it doesn't quite cover the fish farms. I'm gonna need to build it like here. Here, that looks good. I like that. You go here, drop off the farm supplies, then you refit to fish. Come here. Drop off at the fish market. But to be honest, you could also just refit again to food. Yeah. Now we're thinking with portals. Love a Chucky Biscuit. Mora winning today. Hello, Desco. Can I help you? Boat broke down. Wait, hold on, where's it? Where's... Aha, there you are. Oops, no, not there. Any food get delivered that time? No. There we go, got some food now. Waiting Desco. My silly girl. Oh, going right up against that wharf, huh? Really like just sliding your face along it. 19 days. Oh, this place needs food as well now. I think it's probably worth us starting to try get food from this farm. I also think it's probably worth us supplying this wharf with timber to start off with. And maybe some explosives actually, seeing as there's explosive supply like quite nearby. So let's... Merchantman, timber, yank, yank. To be honest, well, we'll start with that. We'll get you supplied. I wonder when we'll start seeing steamboats. Because it is the 1800s. You'd think that steamboats would not be that far on the horizon. Yeah, these places need food. I think the goal is going to be to... along? Or is it just getting swallowed? Oh, oh, oh! Via Natwich Docks. Sweet. So okay, we are getting some delivered then. For some reason it's not actually accepting any. It should be accepting it. 22 tons of food. Let's take a look here. From this station via Whithaven Park docks. Okay, so 6 tons to Whithaven Park docks. So it is feeding Whithaven at least a little bit. I think once we get this seafood supplied, it's gonna make a fairly big difference. It's just gonna take a while because this boat's got a long way to travel. It's not even this one, is it? Is it you? No? Where is it? Oh, it's you. Yeah, you got a long way to travel and you're not that fast. 23 and you're 32 kilometers per hour. That's surprising. I swear it says 23. Oh no, it does say that, yeah. I think we're gonna want a fair amount of farm supplies to be transported. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind about this one. Rather than refitting to fish, we're just gonna have you're just gonna have you go back and forth delivering farm supplies. That's right, that looks right to me. So it goes, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we actually don't need these two either. And possibly we already want another one. Oh my god, Daikon! Throwing herself at Desco whilst Desco is herself climbing the cat tower. It certainly is a move. Yeah, we've got food coming in here now as well. Just getting explosives. So at least we don't have to worry about that. Ammonia, fish, food, potash. Whithaven still isn't getting any of the food. Maybe it will this time. 15 tons of food from Drunwell Fish Market. Wait for it. Wait for it. If we see 15 tons appear here, that's bad. Also, you should be waiting here. Oh, none appeared. Did it get supplied? Got supplied that time. Well, we'll see. We'll see soon. If it did, that's very good. And you're getting, yeah, you're getting food. Not a whole lot, but enough that it's decreasing your growth time. Focusing on supplying all these towns. Oh, that's a lot of food, is the only thing. How much food have you got coming in? 35 tons! Excellent! Fingers crossed that some of it stays. Oh, no, all of it. All of it is going to be in Atwich docks. I mean, that's good news for these guys, because it means they're actually doing something. Bad news for Whithaven, who isn't getting any food. 17 tons of food. Right, and I also want to start bringing fish from Fodgrove up to the fish market. Start with 1. producing a whole lot yet. I just realized right now that I didn't actually need to build the docks here because this is itself a stop, but that's fine. It just means we have access to Fod Grove if we ever want to start supplying here as well. So I just realized I forgot to make you do that, so head back now, please. Probably like, oh, did you just... Wait, why are you a passenger? Oh my god. Please, wait. Did you not even bring any farm supplies? Oh, you... Oh, I'm not happy with you. Are you also carrying passengers? You are carrying passengers. You... I did not want that at all. Oh, how irritating. Right, wait, where are you? Okay, so you're taking some farm supplies? You are. Okay. Right, at least you're carrying some fish now. Seeing as we have farm supplies here, it might be worth us delivering some farm supplies from here. Just to speed things up a little bit. So how about we do that? So, farm supplies... Here... Here. We'll just send you back and forth, to be honest. But we also want some farm supplies to be sent here. Although it's actually already receiving farm supplies here, so you know what? Why don't we... have something like this? We have to do it like that. And then we're gonna have a schooner. Oops, I didn't actually build the dock. Let's build the dock here, and in that case... And we'll have you go here. And for now, we're actually gonna want to build another dock here. Anywhere where it'll accept food is fine. Does this accept food? No. Does this accept food? Oh, it actually does accept food down here, does it? Oh, it does! You know what? That just might work. Yeah, sure. We can add an intermediary station at another time if we really want to. If we want to supply food down here, which we're going to want to at some point. But what we're gonna have to do is add here that you're refitting to food. And then down here at the other end, we're gonna need you to go here and then back. And at this position, you're going to refit to farm supplies. And then wait here for 2 days. Wait here for 2 days. Boom. And that should start giving us food. Good amount of money here by the looks of things. Gonna start renaming some of these. Triple mill, triple pit, triple lodge. think there was one up here that I wanted to rename. Was it the canal one? Where is it? Where is the canal? Here it is. So this isn't central, this is more like actual canal. Similarly here, Springs Canal. Oops. Canal. Thank you. A lot of passengers waiting, but they can deal with it. Wait, hold on. Huh? Oh no, that's where they want to go. Never mind. I thought they were like... Never mind. So is... Wait, Heaven Park getting anything? Oh, it's getting food at last! Excellent. Good. And is this one getting food? Carrie! Thank you for the resub! A 4-month streak? Let's go- wait. How are you subbed for 5 months on a 4-month streak? I'm not seeing how that adds up. Why wouldn't that put you on a 5-month streak? I don't get it! Oh well. Build your trains at third train building goose on the ramp to Noah's Ark and brother... I'm squinting at this. Build your trains like you're the third train building goose on the ramp to Noah's Ark and brother it's starting to rain. Oh, because the goose wants to build trains, but if he's not good enough at trains, then he'll get kicked off? Is that the implication? I feel like that's the implication. Because of the implication. These farming supplies are going. Oh my god, they're really being stingy about Fodgrove. Okay. Fuck Fodgrove, I guess. Some of those to Tronfield should also, yeah, go to the lodge. Excellent. That's what we want to see. Why is it not taking the food though? Tronfield docks, timber. Hold on. Where's the one that... Farm supplies. Okay, so you've refitted to farm supplies. There are none to take, so... In a few days, unsubbed after month 1 because your prime expired. Carrie! How could you? How could you do this to me? Wait, no, is it like, it's like the... No, you can't do this to me! You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. And for Triple Lodge, yes, it's going to try and deliver to Triple Lodge. Where is it? Here it comes. It won't deliver anything, then they'll head for Triple Lodge again, hoping to take food. Is there any food? There is none. There's no food. No food! Needs farm supplies. How could this happen to Carrie? He made his mistakes. We have passengers arriving. Via any station to any station? Do we have anywhere that takes passengers? I don't think we do. Don't know where it thinks it's gonna be taking passengers. Oh, there's the food. The tiny, slim pickings. Alright, so we've got some fish coming in. We've got passengers that want to go places, apparently. I don't know where they're gonna go. I don't think there is anywhere that takes passengers. There's passengers here. Why is there passengers everywhere? There's nothing that's... We don't have any passenger boats. I don't think so, anyway. Do we? Passengers. Oh, we have 2. Oh, but that's the canal ones. Yeah, we don't have any passenger boats. Like, on the sea. I am confusion. I am Confucius. Farm supplies to Vodgrove docks. Could also, I mean, how many farm supplies do we have so far? Oh, quite a few. Let's get some that go to Tronfield. Farm supplies. Bada bing. Bada boom. Is that a prison? It is a prison. Okay. I guess we have a prison now. Not sure how I feel about it. Oh, you know what? This is already getting like its food equivalent. Can I go into prison? You know what? Sure, Carrie. I'll send you to prison if you really like. Since you asked so nicely. Right, you know what? I'm actually, if we've got, if you're being supplied, I'm actually not gonna give you food. Because that's food that could be delivered elsewhere. I am actually going to find our food delivering boat. You are actually going to go here. I did that wrong. Then you come down, refit farm supplies. Bring that back. And you are actually going to need to transfer. And what we're going to need here, raise this up. We have a lorry station. Why am I a tree? It's Quimus! Oh wait, what's the shit, hold on. Like the Christmas movie where she goes like, oh, the Christmas! Oh, damn it, where is it? Grandma. Oh, is it great grandma? Yeah, this is it, isn't it?
Really mean thing to say. Why? Do you see anything else?
Oh.
Is this it?
She doesn't get it. Oh, Christmas. Oh, how?
Is this
When I
it?
feel
This is
so-
it, this is it, this is it.
We can always work things. Great grandma, you always know just what to say. Christmas.
There it is. Christmas. Hello, Anus. Anus with name that Carrie's too cowardly to say. Because he's a coward. And also is too cowardly to understand why I'm a tree. Were you never a tree in your nativity play? Come on. Don't tell me you were too good to be a tree. You're too good for us, huh? Is that what this is? Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it! Get out of the way, you stupid vehicles! I hate these vehicles in my vehicle game. Let's make this direction only. That way they'll go like up here, around. wait, no, that works as well, actually. Wait, no. So go up here. Around and turn like this. Whereas here they go like... Right turn, left turn. You know what, it doesn't matter. I don't care, actually. Shit, I didn't mean to delete the one-way messages. I was an angel 2 years in a row, then one of the gifts fellas, then the dad that stepped... What's the dad that stepped up? The little dad that could? I not understand. Also gonna need to clone, you? I think it's you? It's you. It's you, it's you. And now what we're gonna want is one of these. Take food, collect it here, and send it there. Bada bing, bada boom. In fact, probably say the full load. I'm doing good, Anus. Thank you, Anus. Anus. I'm doing good, thank you. I had my blood tested today. I don't know what they're testing it for, because it certainly is blood. Do you think it passed? I think it got an A+ for blood, as far as blood goes. As far as blood goes, my blood is blood. A little lot of explosives here. Let's boom, 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 boom. So now this should start getting food very soon. I don't think this one needs food just yet. It does not. Soon it might, in which case we may want some... I'm not sure how you can... I don't know if you can half transfer as the only thing. You might need a different boat to be doing that. Or we just stop it halfway. Which actually might be a suitable stop for it. First truck arrives at Sending Green. That means we'll start getting food delivered. Oh wait, that might have been the first food delivery actually. Did it make money? It did. Hell yeah. Hey Shimp! Transporting is going good actually. Like, I think most of my towns are at like the maximum growth speed, apart from you, but you will get the— oh no you won't, because you now need phosphate and or China clay. China clay, phosphate, pyrite ore. The funny thing is you actually produce pyrite ore, so it's odd that you wanted me to deliver it to you. You don't have any other industries, I don't think. China clay, phosphate, pyrite ore. I think China clay is only demanded by ports. Phosphate is demanded by paper mills, I think? Or is it a chemical plant? Might be both. Nope. Oh no, but paper mill does take China clay. Don't want a paper mill? I don't know if there's any wood here. Where's the nearest wood forest? Where's the nearest forest? Don't think there is a nearby forest here. Let's take a look. Display chain, display map. No, there sure isn't. Paper mill would be nice, but it doesn't look like it's... So what else needs phosphate? Paper mill... Oh, paper mill, no. Paper mill doesn't take phosphate. It's chemical plant that takes phosphate. No, it's not. No, yes, it is. This is a chemical plant, isn't it? Yes, chemical plant. How much is it to found a chemical plant? one up here, but it's not a whole lot of good when it's not Whithaven's. Sheesh. And the only other one is a smelter, but I don't think I want a smelter right next to this other smelter. What's that chemical plant belong to again? Windthwaite? Yeah, Windthwaite. Alright, let's take a look. Fund industry, chemical plant. £2 million. They built £1.4 million. Although, oddly enough, the paper mill doesn't actually need logs to make paper, it just needs china clay and sulfur. China clay comes from a port, I believe. Oh, yes, here it is. Do we have a paper mill up here? If we don't have a paper mill, it might actually be better to build one here. Well, I guess, yeah, we are giving... let's make sure we get the zoning right. Outer tile borders... Authority. Yeah, site unsuitable because it's not near any towns. Oh wait, no, it can be built there. I just don't know who it goes to in that case. Where I can't build. So what does it need? It needs china clay, logs, and sulfur. Well, sulfur can come from the smelter up here. I'd probably deliver it by sea just because it's easier and adding more road vehicles. Alright, let's do this. Let's plunk it. Let's save before I do this actually, just in case it goes to hell. Fund right here. There it goes. Let's get rid of that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Desco. My cats are being manic again. I love them. Oh my god! That was such a leap! That was a big old jump, Desco. Are you having fun? Are you playing? Are you playing with your sister? Hey? Ah! Bite! Violence! Oh, speaking of the devil, here she is. He's trying to clear logs and sulfur. And actually, if we deliver sulfur to this paper mill, it also takes care of the next demand. So we're kind of like getting ahead, getting in ahead of the curve here. Now, also, Pesningham wants china clay logs or pyrite ore. Shit. Are both cats good now? Yeah, they're fine. Honestly, Daikon was only ill for like one day. And then she immediately recovered the next morning and was annoying me as always. Because that's what she lives for. She lives to be a nuisance. Is this apparently growing? No, it can't be growing. Oh, it's just being, like, served, so... Transport passengers or mail from this town to make it grow. You know what? Why not? Why don't we try to make this town grow as well? Let's... Where's a good place to build a dock? Could build one here. I'd almost rather not, but you know what, since it's there we go. And seeing as we have conveniently yeah, let's do that, and we will also immediately copy it to have a mail boat as well. Although we do also want Actually, can I just like... There we go, shared orders. Yeah. Oh, hello! You've come to loaf next to me, that's nice. Little stink butt. That's what you are. Yeah, that's exactly what you are, you little stink butt. Hmm? Smelly. What are you doing? Why are you waiting? You shouldn't be waiting. Oh yeah, no, don't wait at all. You're not loading anything anymore. There's a whole lot of passengers though. 20 passengers, how much mail? None. No mail. There's a whole lot of farm supplies. Are any being transported here? They are. Fantastic. They're all going to the lodge. This should still be being supplied. It is. Gung ho. What about you? Gung ho. Fantastic. Why are you waiting? Are you just trying to space yourself out, I guess? I don't have a couple of you. Are you getting food? You are? So your growth rate should be increasing soon. Tronfield is doing great, actually. Should be seeing quite a bit of growth. Actual still growing. Sondown still growing. It's when they get past 1,000 we might see some trouble. Like here. Also needs China clay and logs. Now I wonder if a sawmill could be a good option here. Farm supplies aren't actually so much of a problem because anything can produce farm supplies. But where does paper go? Where do we send paper? A port. A port requires paper, zinc, and fertilizer. That's really the only option if that's all that paper goes to. Bit irritating, but it's fine. We don't have another port around here, so what about you? Zinc. What demands zinc? Display chain. Zinc. Also a port! Damn it, we're gonna have 2 ports right next to each other, huh? Alright. Did you see me stream Project Zomboid again? You did! I was playing it with Haru the other week. And we'd like to play some more of it at some point, like me and the Sunday gang. And possibly others. Like I said to Runa I'd like to play it with her as well at some point. Just finding the time, unfortunately. Wish I had room for all of these collabs. Why can't I carry all these collabs? Carry. Why can't I hold all of these collabs? That's the meme. You like watching me play? I love that game. I love playing that game. It's sweet suffering. Oh, you also want peat. Peat and pyrite. Wait, are you not? Oh, that's Nantwich. That's why. Does this take peat? I think it does. It does. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get peat down here. And farm supplies again isn't an issue. Yeah, I'm looking forward to like hopefully finding the time to fit in some more zombies. Look at all these boats! Dear God. Need to play a few hours solo, but I mean this in the most literal sense possible, keep forgetting. There's just too many games that need to be played. The perpetual issue. going down in speed. I don't know why he's still not quite up in speed. Oh, look at that. Growth points, 3230. Love it. Average town category. What does that mean? Growth points, 3247. Average town category. Oh, is that like... No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, average town category as in like... how much I've delivered? Maybe, but I don't see anything above 2000. Unless there's one like... really, really high. What else have we got? Number of contributed towns, 13. Number of not growing towns, 0. Biggest town, Tronfield. Fastest growing town, Tronfield. Tronfield down here? Oh, 61 days. I don't know how you get it any faster than 60 days. I've not seen any that have been, like, lower than 60 days. But yeah, looking at it, but it also wants explosives. Now, what takes explosives, I'm pretty sure, is just a wharf. And we already have a wharf here, so we're gonna need a whole lot more wharfs. Open my Steam to play it, see my recently played list, forget why in there, open something else. You black out, that's what happens. You black out, and suddenly you're playing something else, and you're like, how did I get here? What happened? Where did my wife go? Why did Mora take my wife? Because I took your wife whilst you weren't looking. Oh my god, there's a lot of food here. Most of it going to Pesningham. Understandable, because it's the furthest away. Where's the one that goes to Pesningham in that case? Not you? You. So road vehicle 136. We're gonna clone you a few times. My wife. Not anymore, she's not. This is so satisfying to see, especially these ones are like 63 days, 92 days, 65 days. Oh, hell yeah. Pessingham, 89 days. Oh, because it needs a category 3. Right. Oh, this paper mill's up. Excellent. So now we just need to supply you with China clay, which is coming from... Wait, hold on. Doesn't this want a port? Oh, the port's gonna be really expensive, I bet. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. So it requires paper and produces China clay. Oh, that's funny. Because I need China clay to make the paper, and I can feed you with the paper that we make. I was hoping you'd read it in the Borat voice, but didn't want to handhold by spelling it like that. My wife! Here? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh man. Oh, jeez. Do I bite the bullet and just spend the money? I think I do. Ugh, there it is. Oh, is that under construction? It's done construction. Looks like it got done pretty fast, actually. So we'll build a road here, and build a road... let's bring it off here. Just because it's a bit quicker then. In fact, might as well just do that. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I legally cannot finish this song. So it needs to take China clay. So start here, go down here. We'll have 10 of those. Let's add some timing so that you don't. So that you time yourselves out a little bit, or spread yourselves out a little bit rather. To start moving, we'll also look at the paper. And we'll have you go here, up to here. And again, 2 days. Leave if any full. Boom. Ooh, we can send a zinc here as well. Oh wait, you want China clay? Shit. I did this wrong. Oh wait, I see. I kind of did it right, but I also did it wrong. Because it wants paper, but that's like the last category. Oh well. We'll make probably a sawmill here at some point. Yeah, possibly could have made another paper mill since it want. Oh wait, no, paper mills don't take timber. Farm supplies, so we want something that takes farm supplies and logs? No. 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 Nah. No. No. No, we're good. So now we should start seeing. No? Wait, did it not produce any China clay yet? Oh, it sure didn't. Okay. You gonna produce any China clay yet? Thinking of it? Thinking about it? Alright. What about the zinc? Can we get the zinc down here somehow? Maybe if we have another path along here, and it can deliver it like this. Probably gonna want shipping over there, and then what we want here, gonna want another road depot, is zinc. Zinc. Come here. Transfer. We'll start with just the one. Probably just need a brig to carry zinc. We're gonna want you to connect there. That's all you need to do. So you wait there until the zinc gets delivered. Where's the zinky boy? Oh, you went that way, huh? Okay. Sure, that wasn't what I wanted at all, but okay. You made my life so much harder than it needed to be, actually. You know what? I'm actually gonna disconnect these two roads for that purpose. Hello, Desco. Nudging at my feet. What are you up to? Oh, you brought me a toy! Do you want me to throw it? Let's go. There it goes. Aww. She's never brought me a toy before like that. That's really cute. She wanted me to throw it for her. Alright, are we producing China clay now? We are! Sweet! And that means we should be producing paper very soon as well. We're gonna want a lorry base by the looks of things. Actual docks now accepts food. It's already taking food, I'm pretty sure. It's taking a lot of food, actually. A lot of it wants to go to Pesningham. Should really add another truck stop there. Lucy only brings you toys if she wants me to shake them for her. That's so cute, though. That's what I just did for Desco. I just threw her toy for her. It's funny as well because Desco isn't like the most playful of the cats. Of the two cats. The two cats I have as reference. But Daikon's like extremely high energy, obviously because she's like a little baby still. Looks like I'm gonna want... Oh no, wait. He's still... Zinc's still coming in slowly. Yeah, well, this looks fine actually. Let's just what we actually maybe want here is just full load. Is that full load? Oh, it is a full load. Nice. So we've got some paper being delivered now. No China clay or logs, unfortunately. But we are getting China clay coming down here, so that's going to make this town happy. And it also just wants zinc. The funny thing is, the annoying thing is actually, we almost maybe want another port down here to accept zinc. Oh well. I mean, we don't have to go that far. It's cold. I'll have a hot drink before bed. This town's leveling up quite fast. Leveling up? Growing, I should say. That's what towns do, right? They level up. Towns are basically video games. 15 bags of milk, 260 tons of fish. Woof! That's a lot of fish. Let's... Yeah, you're going there. So let's, get a few more of you. Delivering lots and lots of lovely fish to our fish market. This is like the center of our economy, and the funny thing is this town isn't even growing. And honestly, like, you can see why it's not growing. It doesn't have any fucking room to. It's just like this one tiny island that's the only place that will actually, like, process the fish. And that's all they exist for, because they're never gonna get any bigger than they are, because they don't have room to, unless I, like, deliberately terraform the land to give them more room. I saw two people walking the other day, it was just like the Sims IRL. They have the Sims IRL. I mean, when people are playing... Sorry, when when people are, like, existing IRL, is that not just them, like, playing the Sims? Why are they all going in this one when there's, like, this one is right here for you to use when that gets too full? Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Well, it looks like it's working, so I can't complain. Or can I? Mayhaps I will find a way. Me when I'm a React YouTuber and I need to churn out some content. Well, that was political. Is that political? Is Mora getting political now? Kinda cringe, Mora. More much of a Mora Munch channel, the react thing. Do I know the Marble League? Marble? Marble mentioned? I think Marble's in a league of their own. Truly. Oh, I could get a, wait, no, I couldn't get a canal up here, really. I was like, maybe I could get a canal coming up here, and then I looked and there's like 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slopes. Oh look, coal station. I have not actually seen a power station until now. Not that Marble does watch the league now because of you. So Marble is in the Marble League? Is what I'm hearing. This place accepts Pete, doesn't it? It does take Pete. Poor Pete. He's everywhere nowadays. Okay, I've got an idea actually. So does Sano talk to her? We might watch a season. You gotta watch Marbles on stream with Marble. You gotta stream Marbles with Marble. That's next level. Oh no, yeah, I do actually know what the Marble Leagues are. I am playing silly. I'm playing dumb because that's what Mora is. Not with Marble. You're not gonna. But that's how we get Senate and Marble together. That's the plan. You're screwing with the plan. Get with the program. I can't believe you've done this. Marble busy. Ugh, there's always an excuse. Eggs excuse. Hardy hard 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 hard. Don't you Padoru at me, young lady. Here's an idea. What if I have a bus station that connects here to Mill? So let's see. Actually, maybe I just. Does that fit there? Oh, it does fit there. Hold on, I did that wrong. Nice. Kuru Padoruing at me now. Do those eggs have your face? They sure do. I'm doxing you IRL. As opposed to not IRL. Kuro, it begins once again. Accepts nothing. I accept nothing. I accept no substitutes. What else do we need? Oh, this might work out. Oops. Thanks, Kiro. They do send eggs, but it's like 1 every 10. So you do need to send like a fair number to get more than 1 egg. I appreciate the grind though. What am I doing? I'm building a lorry station. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Now we've attached here. So now this is going to be a fairly complicated route. So let's figure this out. Wait, no, we don't need that actually, I don't think. plan. Egg.
Water and water and water.
Another
water,
hydrate.
And water and water, water.
Hydrate
and
or
water,
dihydrate?
And water, water and water and water, water.
Let me take a drink. So the plan now is thusly. It's gonna be a 3-part plan. One that goes here. There is no lorry station. Oh shit, it needs a lorry station as well? Huh? Okay. Maybe I do need that. And then transfer. And then we're gonna need, well, we'll sort that out momentarily. We're gonna need a road depot up here. And a mail coach. It's gonna have to go again. Yeah, it needs a lorry station. Interesting. Interesting. So it goes here and here. Maybe we'll stay for a few days, seeing as it might take a little while for the boat to get there. This was interesting, as we've already found out. Oh wait, can we... Oh, is this gonna work? This might not work. We'll find out. Because they're gonna have to like transfer and load any if available. We'll see if this works. It might work due to cargo distribution. I'm gonna have a schooner taking passengers. But it's also, again, it's gonna have to... Wait, what? Where are you? Oh, the game froze briefly, but I was worrying. I'm gonna have to like transfer and take cargo. But in theory, cargo distribution should make this work. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? Where's the correct one? There it is. You are the one that needs to transfer and load if available, and also that. By the way, I mean not anywhere near the way, do I do roguelites? It depends. I've done a few in the past. They're not like 100% my thing. My thing. I've definitely played a few, however. I enjoyed Loop Hero. That was a roguelite. I didn't finish it, didn't come anywhere near to finishing it, because I tend to get a little bit tired of him after a while. Because you just gotta keep doing them, you just gotta keep on doing them. I find that a little bit exhausting. Exhausting? But, I can't... Ooh, road vehicle... Oh god, what have I done? Have I fucked up the roads? No, I haven't. Why are you lost? Where are you? Why are you lost? You can't be lost. Cannot reach triple stores? Why not? Oh, maybe it got confused briefly because the road was broken very, very briefly. Excellent. Love that for me. Trying to sell everyone on Risk of Rain. I have Risk of Rain 2 and 1, I think. I've played them a little bit. I'm not very good at them. Yeah. Yeah. I try. But, I'm not very good at I've played it in the past, for sure. Oh, I don't think this mail is gonna work at all, is it? I just realized the mail doesn't have cargo distribution on. Maybe I should turn cargo distribution on for the mail. Let's see what happens when I do that. Let's see how that turns out, shall we? From this station via any station. Well, that's not gonna work. I can tell you that. Oh, but it somehow did. All right. No passengers yet. Oh, one passenger here. From this station? What? Does this produce passengers? It shouldn't do. Oh! Carrie gifted 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, Carrie. That was out of the blue. Merry Chrysler. Merry Crisis. Thank you so much, Carrie. That's a lot of months. That's a New Year's present. Wait, what? 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 Why are they just horses? Why are they just horses? They should have a mail coach. What? There's just runaway horses carrying 8 bags of mail. Apparently. Good luck with that, I guess. Oh, there's more here! What's going on? Why are they... Oh, this is getting strange. This is getting spooky. Is it because I have so many horses now? Is it run out of, like, sprites? To, like, draw all of the carriages? Is this some sort of, like, technical... Look, there's another one! Hold on, what if I make another... Oh yeah, it's just horses now. What about this one? Okay, that's not just horses. What about the cat? Okay. What about it just... It just doesn't want to draw. Oh, okay. This is happening now. Okay, that seems to be working. So why is this? Why is this one? Oh, zinc? Why is it trying to transport zinc? That's why it's not working, because it's trying to transport zinc rather than passengers. What the hell? Is this one also zinc? This one is also zinc. Okay, yeah, that's not right. That boy ain't right. That's why none of this is working. I need to change it to passengers, please. Is the stagecoach gonna come back now? It is! Okay, okay. That sort of makes sense. Because, like, you wouldn't have a stagecoach if you were transporting zinc. I just don't know what they would show instead of a stagecoach. But it's probably fine, probably. There's a lot of mail now. Right, so passengers. So now I just realized we also need another ship that does mail between here and here. Zinc is a passenger. Zinc M Horfworm. The M stands for mail. Right, if we're lucky, now we start getting passengers. They will start wanting to go, like, to a proper location. 3 bags of mail via Chibi Cross. No, that doesn't help. Thank you, Simon. Via any station? No. Have we got any dragons yet? I actually don't think we have. You guys better put your foot down on it or something. Did you just transfer and pick up the same? Oh dear. Got an explosion and no dragons. Yeah, I don't think we've had any dragons just yet. We've had a lot of Padorus though. Gotta say we're swimming in Padorus so far. I should get Mora drawn as a Padoru. Do you guys know what I mean by a Padoru? Do you know the origin of Padoru? Origin of Padoru sounds sure is a sentence. Padoru, the origin story. Still waiting for the metal pipe egg. It'll come. Oh, it'll come. When you least expect it. In your face. Yeah, you didn't expect me to throw the metal pipe at you, did you? That's a lot of phosphate. Wait, why is there phosphate here? Oh, it does produce, because it's a phosphate mine. That'll be why there's so much phosphate. Ow.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
That'll do. And another hydrate. Why do all of yours explode? It's because of your explosive personality. From the station via Chibi Cross. Sick, yes, they'll go through via Chibi Cross. Wait, no, that's not what I want either. Is there any passengers from this station? Ah, via Trepool Mill. Excellent. So we will get stuff that goes through via Trepool Mill. Will get picked up and taken to Chibi Cross. Now, we should also have passengers via Chibi Cross. Okay, so they still only wanted to go to Chibi Cross. Ah, that's because we're not picking them up anymore. Egg on head, eggless. do? There it is! There's the dragon! Right when you thought it might not happen. Good night, Anus. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Sleep well, Anus. I think Carrie finally said anus. Just saying. I think it finally happened. Anus. Okay, so we are. Yes, so there are some that don't just go everywhere. And us. And US. Why is it not an US? When US starts with a U. Why is it a US? Not an US. It really makes you think. You don't think? Well, someone's got to. Actual stores now accepts farm supplies. Oh, that's because it's like in the middle of town. Yeah, it will do that. Oh yeah, my airports! Oh god, I didn't realize I could zoom out so far. How's my, how's Appa doing? Where are you, Appa? Oh look, my Flying Dutchman is very much not making a profit. Due to the fact that it moves at a fucking speed of a snail. Appa's making money. Wonder how fast does the flying carpet go? Not fast enough to justify its existence. Flying Nimbus, 3 passengers. 1,840 kilometers. I need to see this. Holy shit, I need to see this. This travels apparently at 1,800 kilometers per hour. That doesn't sound safe, but let's take a look. Here he goes. Loading up, taking off. Oh my god. There he fucking goes. I love how the people on it are just like literally 3 pixels. I think I saw 4 pixels there for a second. Oh, wait. Why is he circling? Oh, is he just waiting to land because Appa's on the runway? He's waiting to land because Appa's taking off. Oh, Appa is so slow. Come on, Appa, let us down. Oh, there he goes. Okay, Appa is taken off. Now can Goku land? There he goes. Wow. How much money is he gonna make? £300? After all of that? Oh, he doesn't even have any passengers now. Because there was no one there. What's his maintenance like? 6,000 a year. It doesn't seem like a lot, maybe. Firin! Hello! Raiding party! Oh my god, you covered like the funniest moment actually, because we're just watching this. We're watching a modded Dragon Ball Z Nimbus Cloud ferry free passengers back and forth between our airports in the 1800s. Hello, Oven. Hello, Finley. Hello, Tristan. Fish raid. You gonna like slap me with a wet fish? Is that what you're saying? Is that the threat? That's not a threat. That's a promise. Get 300 pounds for each journey. I mean, at least he finishes them at like the speed of sound. Why do we call it oven when you ov in the cold food, hot out eat the food? Of hot out eat the food? I need to wait, what is it? Hold on. I need to practice this. Why do they call it oven when you ov in the cold food, of hot out eat the food? Is this actually growing somehow? No way is this growing. Go, my little Goku. Look at it. Whoops! I lost him. Where is he? There he goes. God, he's so fast. Flying around at the speed of sound. Can we get a, like... I wonder if I can get a comparison shot between Goku and the Flying Dutchman. Let's... They're gonna go about the same route, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so here's the Flying Dutchman. And let's see if we can spot Goku as he cruises past at 1800 kilometers an hour. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. There he comes. Here he comes. There he goes. And there goes Appa. Oh, he can't land because Appa's landing. Oh, he's gonna circle. He's gonna have to circle for quite some time whilst Appa's landing. Goku's 4 laps behind. Oh, there he goes. Nyom. I think it'd be so funny if Goku crashed. It'd be so funny. Bye, Appa. Yip yip. Oh my god, he just goes so freaking fast. Where's the Flying Dutchman? Oh, there he is. Flying Dutchman has like 10 times the capacity of these other ones, but because it travels so slow, it just hemorrhages money. How's this situation here looking? Are we managing it? No. Still not quite managing it. We'll see if it works, like... Got mail... Yeah, it's going to be at any station, which is not what I want. Any station is very much not the situation I want. And they're like, yeah, they're from Chibi Cross. Although, if they're from Chibi Cross, that means they should be able to get picked up by the stagecoach. So... Have you picked up the mail? You didn't pick up the mail. Why didn't you pick up the mail? Oh, because you said transfer and leave empty. We need you to load. Same for you, I assume. Oh no, transfer and take cargo. Here we go. So you've probably got passengers on board. You've got 10 passengers on board. That's not a whole lot. Wait, please don't tell me you gotta drop off those passengers and immediately pick up the same passengers. I will cry. I will cry. Oh, it does accept passengers now, actually. It didn't! Oh, it's loaded up! Oh, hell yeah! What are our thoughts on Fumos? I like them. I really like them. I want a Mora Fumo. I think they should Fumify me. Personally. That's just my personal preference. I'd love to be Fumified. early if you're full, silly. Become a Toho character. I mean, I feel like I've got very strong Utsuho vibes. Personally. Idiot bird with a nuke. What if I have a passenger service going like across to here? Also, Akshar is getting big. Look at it go. Look at it grow. Oh yes, the raiders I never actually explained. This is Transport Tycoon, and I mean you can obviously grasp the fundamentals of the game, and it's about like transporting people and cargo between like towns and industries and stuff. But I'm also playing with a mod that like adjusts like how the cities grow, because the cities like will actually expand over time so long as you're servicing them. So for example, Tronfield here should be growing every 60 days, so every couple of months. You can see like the timer down here. Every couple of months the town should get a little bit bigger, like add another house, add a longer road or something. So several of these were pretty small starting out. Like definitely like this one, for example, was so tiny. And this one was definitely less than 1,000 in population initially, but it's now like 1,300, 1,200 here. MPS, Morapon Postal Service. Oh, we're gonna miss Morapon. Like, Morapon is temporarily unavailable due to the fact we're not streaming Xenoblade since we finished it. Oh, I also carry Fumo is like a specific brand of plushie. That's what it is. It's like a it's like saying Funko versus what's the other one? What's like the good brand of figurine? Nendoroids. It's like, yeah, Funko and Nendoroids are both action figures, but like a Funko is a Funko and a Nendoroid is a Nendoroid. So a Fumo is a Fumo. Import taxes make delivery price to Romania about as expensive as whatever I buy. Yeah, I feel that. Like, Fumo especially is a Japanese brand, so import fees are pain pecco. Extremely pain pecco. Should I expand up to Rest Stable Park? I just don't know how I'd get, like... Maybe I should add another canal service up to here. It just feels like a canal is gonna be the best way of connecting these two, considering the distance. Let's give it a go. We could always, like... We could always have it start a little bit out of town. So, for example, like that. And then... that. More upon appreciation post. Bounce her like football. Oh, we're gonna... How much is that to demolish? Oh, that's expensive. We're just gonna leave that little... Tell you what. Just to stop it looking weird, we're gonna do that.
Now it's Rhine time!
Now it's Rhine time. Rhine time has passed. It's so sad. I think we do that. That could work, actually. Let's do that. So we've got one there, and we've got one here. So now all we really need is a roadway coming out here. And we need a bus station and a truck station. Only one of which will actually be used is the funny thing. I want to play Xenoblade again, but Hans saying, oh my god, wait. I have a really funny story. Because I was talking to one of my friends, and they just mentioned, just spontaneously, that, oh, I thought I might try playing Xenoblade. And they're like, oh yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try playing Xenoblade tomorrow. And I said, oh yeah? Which one? And they responded, Chronicles. And I was like, yeah? And then they said, yeah, you know, the first one. And I was like, just like, Chronicles, the first one? Because they didn't realize that every single Xenoblade was called Xenoblade Chronicles. It was the confidence as well with which they said it. It was just like the immediate response of like, oh yeah, which one? Chronicles. Full stop. And that was very funny. And I was like, okay, no, there was more to it because obviously I just had to keep making fun of him for it. I was like, oh yeah, I thought about playing Resident tomorrow. You know, evil. You know, the evil one. I love bullying my friends. What's the point of having friends if you can't bully them after all? You know, you make a good point, Simon. If Resident Evil is so good, how come there's no Resident Good? Bullying friends is the best part about having friends. It's so true. I was gonna need a male service. What about a female service? Just thinking, is this gonna work as it is? So we pick up people from here and transfer them. No. No, we want to also pick up. Wait, no. Hold on, I'm confused. So you go to. That makes no sense. Go to Nantwich, you pick people up, and then you transfer them here. Ah, but you're also not picking up any of the passengers that get transferred. I mean, let's give it a shot. One passenger to any station. No worries, Firin. Have a lovely evening. I should probably finish fairly soon as well. God, it's just hit 4 hours. I'll just try to get this route working, and then I will probably take a break myself. So, do you have any mail? Oh, you got passengers. Wait, what? I thought I sent you to a mail. Bitch. Be male, right now. Trans is your gender. Why are you going around in a circle? Crow's still alive, hurry up and finish so we can raid her. Okay, okay, you know what? So true, let's save. And let's like quickly get this working. And is there mail appearing? There is. So now. So 7 passengers via any station. Oh, but you're also not picking up the passengers here, I believe. A load of available, and then we also want to transfer a load of available. Transfer and load of available. Sweet, I think this is working actually. So these should be passengers. No, not via any station, sillies. Yeah, via Nantwich, that's it. So now we should get passengers that go to Nantwich. Ah, here we go. We just want to stop seeing the via any station, because that means that they're going to get confused and trapped in a loop most likely. Just trying to finish the Room 4 in one stream, so it'll be another 30 minutes called... Oh, I love the Room series! I can't remember if the Room 4 is the one that has, multiple endings. I think it might be. I think this is working, actually. It looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like it is. Wait, hold on. Where do you want to go? Be at any station? What? Huh? What? Maybe I need to do unload. Unload. Unload if available. And that means that they will get unloaded if they want to be unloaded. Ding 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 ding. I think the issue also here is that we're just getting so many passengers now. Are you... Oh, you're a different one. Hold on. Coverage. It's 10 passengers from Nantwich. Heading for Nantwich Woods. Let's see how this turns out. Passengers from Nantwich. Oh yeah, no, it is working. Yeah, we just really have a lot of passengers, so we're gonna need another few more. Transport-ing! Hi-ing! 3 had 4 endings. Oh, do I have the room 4? Wait, hold on. The room... I did do the room 4. Okay. Pretty sure I did the room 4. Yes, I did. It's the one of the house. That's a good one. Hi, Ing. Welcome to my transport empire in the 1800s. 1812. My god, we've been going for 12 years so far. So it looks like this is going good. Got a few that are a bit confused. Hopefully those will sort themselves out. Because it should be accepting them. I don't know why it's not. Via Nantwich, and yeah, so there's someone to leave the station up where, and there's someone to leave down here. I don't know, maybe these guys will... Oh, okay, yeah, it looks like some of them are vanishing, actually. There's definitely fewer than there were originally. The 16 passengers from Nantwich is really confusing, though. You know what, let's add another passenger boat. Because this guy only carries 10 at a time. Let's give Ing the tour. So, this is me playing the one where you need to, like, supply all the different types of cargo to make the towns grow. So I started down here. This one's going quite nicely. It's like, maybe I should, maybe make it into a before and after, like an after and before shot. So this is Akshore. This is where I started. This is why it's got my HQ here. This is Morphine the Evergreen. So I started off making passenger services, like basically like in a chain, like between this town, then to this town, up to here, up to here, up to here, and like across to here. I also hooked up this pyrite mine to the smelter here. There's different industries in this mod than the ones we played with. They're slightly different. Oh, they're building a prison. Nice. Lovely. That's actually a fairly logical place for a prison, surprisingly. Like, actually properly out of town. I don't know why we've started building stuff, like, out of town, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, so that was most... Oh, and then I set up, like, a little fishing route. So, like, the fish, they go up here to gather the fish. And then you come down here and deliver it to the fish market, which gives food. How much food have we got here now? Still not, like... consistent amount. I see like... Ooh, yeah, it's very up and down. And then the fish get carted up here to distribute to the towns. And also along here to distribute to the towns here. We've got a canal route here, which is nice. I'm hoping this canal route will start working here. Looks like it might be. Maybe. I think these ones are all working properly now. From Akshore via any station. Where's Wait, how did you get here? Huh. Don't know why they're still acting up like that, but that's fine. And then I actually went a little bit down here because what I realized was I could hook up this wharf to produce farm supplies down to this forest to produce logs. The logs get taken down to the sawmill here, and then the planks get shipped back to the docks here, and then shipped back up here to supply the docks, the wharf. What else have we got going on here? We've got a few more passenger connections, passenger and mail. Oh, we're supplying this chemical plant with a whole load of stuff from all over the fucking place, actually. I wonder if I could... Wait, actually, I think if you open up the map... Enable all... Love canals. I quite like doing the canals. Because they're like, very efficient compared to, road vehicles. They're just a little tricky to... Oh, yeah, look, you can see the cargo flow. That's really cool. We'll disable all... Yeah, that's a pretty neat map, actually. Can you, like... So, I'm not entirely sure what unused means. Control and click disables all cargoes except the selected ones. So we've got sulfur here. Pyrite ore there. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I like that. You get like a map of all the stuff that's going on. Wait, is that another fishing? Oh, that's a boy. Fishing? So yeah, we've connected up quite a few of the towns. Like this little group of them, and this one, and then these four here. We started feeding these two, so they might grow a little bit. We haven't really started down here. What's this over here? Oh, it's just an antenna. There's really nothing in this corner, surprisingly. Got a few down here that we could stretch out towards at some point. There's a whole load down here that could really be fun to hook together. There's like 6 in a close proximity, and then like 3 more just a little bit further out. And over here we've got 5 more. And then like more along here. Yeah, there's a whole lot of areas we could... Oh yeah, this is my... Oh wait, Ing, yeah! I modded in a few very special aircrafts just to see what happened, and one of them is the Flying Dutchman, which is hemorrhaging money due to the fact that it moves at 38 kilometers per hour. It's really not doing very well. But on the other hand, let's see if we can spot him. Are we gonna see it? Yeah, there he goes. Oh my god. Can you spot Goku before he vanishes off screen again? I don't think he actually has any passengers right now. That's Goku. He travels at 1800 kilometers per hour. There he goes, passes the Flying Dutchman. And immediately zooms in ahead of him. There's 465 passengers here waiting. But in the happy medium, we have Appa. Yip yip. Who can only carry 10 passengers, but he's got a very respectable speed. Goku can literally only carry 3 people, so it's a nice middle ground. Although, hold on, who's making the most money? Goku is actually making the most money, specifically just due to his speed. So I think speed actually counts a lot for how much money you can make. Like, never mind capacity. If you've got a really fast vehicle, it's gonna make lots of money. There's also a flying carpet, but it doesn't go that fast, and it has less capacity than Appa. Yeah, we might unlock some more later on. There's definitely more aircraft that will appear later on. How's this canal situation looking? Have we sorted it? Oh, it has sorted itself out. Sick! Fantastic! Yeah, we got a whole load of passengers that actually know where they want to go. This is why I love cargo distribution. Like, I really like that you can see the passengers, like they're all from completely different places, but they all actually want to go to the same, like, destination. And then, like, we should hopefully see. We've got one passenger coming out here. In a little while. Yeah, they only carry a couple of passengers coming in reverse direction. Maybe we should hook this up with another passenger solution to hook these two up. But you'll see, yeah, now I've got a passenger from these docks up here that wants to go into town. I think it's really cool that you can see, like, people, like... It's mostly arbitrary where they want to go. But it is interesting that, like, they do want to go places. Why is there a prison right in the middle of town? It's so depressing. There's another prison here. Jesus, does every town have its own prison? Does Akshore have a prison? Looks like it's the only one that doesn't. Like, each of these towns has built its own separate prison. And in fact, this is the only town that's actually thought to build a hospital before building a prison. Is this like SimCity? Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure in SimCity you could build a prison because it was actually a moneymaker. Carrie! Thank you for the gifted sub to Ing! Sub Ing! Now Ing can do the raids! Well, actually, everyone can do the raids because I've changed it, but... it's still awesome. Right, I said I was gonna finish, didn't I? Oh yeah, you know what I'll do before I finish? Is I'll do the before and after shot. So this is how we're looking now. I'm pretty sure I had a save, like, very early on. Yeah, literally, like, the end of the first year. So let's take a look how things were. Look how tiny they all are! In comparison. I love this. I mean, this was pretty big from the start. Avondor definitely wasn't. Avondor was started at 200 population. Actual started at 700. Sondal started at 100. Let's look at Avondor 279, and what's it at now? From 279 to 673. Actual from, like, was it 300 to 916? Okay, Sundown is a very major difference. So it started at what? It started at what? Let's see. First, it got to 1300 and it started at 100! It literally started at 100 population, and it's now over 1,000 in population. That is insane! I didn't realize how fast it was growing. My god, that's a city in the making. In fact, I think it's not even literally a city, like... oh no, you're not a city either. Some of you should be cities. Maybe there's no cities in this version. Tronfield was always kind of big. Yeah, I love before and after shots, not gonna lie, like... seeing the way your towns just sprawl over time. Especially Sundown, like, that is so cool. Look at that. The difference. Pesningham as well. This is awesome. This is what I love about these kind of games. It's like seeing how things just like expand dramatically over time. Somewhere on Chibi Cross 80 Station. This should be getting places. As long as they're not from Chibi Cross Dots. Yeah, they're not. Damn, I love this. Anyway, who shall we raid? I wonder who's online that we might choose to raid. We have Saggy Corey playing Cornucopia. Amalia's playing Kirby. Hemia's playing The Legend of Zelda. Oh, who's this? Crowdire. Crowdire is playing The Room. Oh, hi, Leaf. Oh, I'm sorry. You're just in time. Yeah. No, we don't. I'll tell you what, Leaf. There have been no train explosions. And I'll tell you why that is. Because look at the date. Look at today's date in the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of train explosions, I'll tell you that much. Not yet, not yet. Sorry to say, sorry to disappoint you. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid into Grow, my wife. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoy my, silly little transport games. I really love playing this game. It just eats hours of my time. And you can see why, because it's like, it's like a mix here and there between like macro game of like, oh, where am I gonna like plan out my routes and stuff, and then like the micro game of like, oh god, how do I make sure that these two like towns properly connect to each other and stuff. And yeah, just seeing the things explode outwards in terms, like the towns, I mean, explode outwards over time. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna raid Crow. Let me fire off the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Carrie, for the raid message. Tomorrow we will be back online playing Deus Ex. We're getting very close to the end of it. In fact, I feel like we might be ending like literally like the next couple of streams. Am I still live? Hello? That's weird. I just got a stream summary email. Apparently my stream ended. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. See you soon, I hope. Let's go yeet ourselves a crow, watch some puzzling dollhouse action. I love this game so much. I'm excited to see how far she is. Anyway, good night everybody. Have a fantastic day tomorrow. Bye!